Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. Super Sunday time, live on Airliners Live. Good morning, folks. How are we all doing? Plenty of people in the chats. Absolutely loads going on. Hope you're having a great weekend so far. Up on the roof, Mr. Brambill.
Hello, how's it going?
Absolutely mega, mate.
Yes.
How's it looking? It's been a bit of a wet setup, but it seems to be clearing.
Yes, rained all night, didn't it? And rained this morning, and now it seems to have, changed a bit, hopefully. Fingers crossed.
Fingers crossed. But thank you all for tuning in. If you're a VIP of the channel this morning, we've been filming a behind-the-scenes setup on how we set up the Super Sunday show, so you've got that to look forward to at some point. And where's Matt Smith today, you may be wondering, folks? Well, let's go and have a look, shall we?
Where is he?
There he is. He's over on the south side. How are you doing, Matty boy?
Morning, everyone. Morning, Andy. Okay, lads?
Yeah, buzzing, mate. Buzzing. EasyJet departure, first to go. Let's start the show off on south side, shall we? And, of course, we've got a beautiful view of all the departures that are going to be coming up. We thought we'd mix it up today, folks, and something a little bit different. Let's get some MatCam emotes in the chats. And Twitch crew, I've noticed we need a title fix as well, so stand by for that. But here we go. Let's let you enjoy this EasyJet departure. He's going to make us wait, I think.
He is. He's going to wait there 5 minutes.
As you can see, there are a couple of aircraft waiting. Jet 2 is holding short of the EasyJet as well, but here we go.
Here we go. He's on his way.
Mate, that was a quick departure, that, wasn't it? That was...
That rotated absolutely perfect, didn't it?
That rotated so early.
Only off to the Isle of Man.
They all want to do that. If they all want to do that all day, they can do that.
Yeah, if there's a 350 that wants to give that a go, that would be nice, wouldn't it?
380.
So how's your weekend going anyway, Matt?
My weekend's been going okay, mate. Thank you very much. Bit of a busy one with youngest, because ID's on a double header this weekend, so yeah. Bit of a busy one, but...
And
hype for next week.
Yeah, it's come around quick. We kind of said this morning that, we didn't realise it was literally next week now.
I think Loopy said last weekend, I think on the mod chat, that this weekend is our last Sunday show of the month, which is crazy. Just puts in perspective, like the fortnight away from the Sunday shows is going to be quite significant. Worth it though.
I'm just fixing the Twitch title for you guys. Don't panic. Oh, this isn't DCS.
Yes, so next weekend, so a week yesterday, on Saturday coming up, is the Aviation Society Memorabilia Fair here at the Runway Visitor Park, Manchester Airport, and we'll be having a stand as per usual in the Concorde hangar, right at the back under the Olympus engines of the Concorde herself. Will be the Airliners Live store and community meetup, of course, as well. You're all invited. It's been an awesome day. Okay, just watching the feedback, I love that spot that Matt's in. I think that's awesome.
It's a crazy spot, that, isn't it?
Yeah. Okay.
And the good thing is, when he loses it behind the bush there, we can just switch to Andy and you've got it.
Beautiful.
We still follow them out.
Yeah.
Once you're above the trees, catch them dissipating into the low cloud base there.
I know you can't follow them for long anyway, can you? Because of the weather today. When we were plugging in and things, you might see it on the VIP behind the scenes video. The visibility was awful. It was like you could even the A380 on the stand over there just was. If it wasn't that big bright blue colour scheme, it would have been pretty hard to see.
You wouldn't even see it, would you?
Yeah.
But a big thank you to Philip Curtis for 13 months of Airliners Live membership. Thank you very much, Philip. Appreciate that. Saying morning all at Airliners Live. Looking forward to another fantastic Super Sunday show. Awesome content, phenomenal chat from an outstanding community. Thank you very much, mate. That's very kind of you. JS saying time is flying with the 17 months of Airliners Live membership. Thank you very much, mate. Saying a great place to spend some time. And Malky Stoddart gifting an Airliners Live membership as well to the community. Thank you very much, guys. Getting the show kicked off nice and early, and Malky gifting the first membership of the day, one brand new member on today's stream.
Looks like they're just working to close the cargo hatch on the Emirates A380 before the King of the Skies departs. And I'd imagine that'd go out on 2-3 left. So stay tuned for that. An amazing view of the biggest passenger aircraft on the planet departing up close. We shall see. It's taking a little bit longer than usual, so maybe there's a bit of an issue there.
I'm just watching that because, usually that should.
Today they've got the Destination Dubai colour scheme on the Emirates A380 as well. Always nice to see, and it's really going to brighten up the airfield today on this rather gloomy Sunday morning. Captain Mark is in the chat, I noticed.
Hi, mate. How are you doing?
Congratulations, Mark, on your...
yes, well done, mate.
Big milestone yesterday, I suppose. I don't know. I assume you can talk about it and all that. But yeah, huge congrats. It's good to see you back.
Nice one, Mark.
Yeah, put it that way. And I look forward to seeing you back here at Manchester soon. Okay, so they've got all the construction work still going on the taxiway as well. I know Mark's been keeping up to date with all of this, but he'll have a bit of a shock when he sees how much work is going on. A lot of the taxiway in front of us, Bravo, is closed, and that is down to just major resurfacing work. That is, it's necessary, it's required, they've been doing a lot over the last couple of days, and we had Debbie Riley from the Aviation Society as well, she's worked here at Manchester Airport for a long time, and she works in airport consultancy and planning, and of course she's in the know about why they're doing this. She doesn't work at Manchester Airport anymore, so she doesn't really know the ins and outs of it, but she does know exactly why this is happening and what kind of process is in. And it was awesome on the midweek show because she joined us on the live stream and gave us a huge walkthrough about what's going on here, the different procedures, what's different about this versus just like roadworks on a public road, right? It's really interesting.
Yeah, it's good, and obviously with Debbie's history and planning and stuff, she was really able to go into detail about what's happening with the works, how the works are put in place, what sort of risk assessments and stuff you got to do, and things you got to watch out for as well. Quite a few times we didn't even sort of connect those dots until she mentioned it. So
exactly, yeah.
It's really interesting. If you did miss the show, guys, go back and watch it, because these works are going to be taking place until at least the end of this month. It was some really interesting info, and Debbie was even saying that they have a week set aside extra for weather contingency, so it may be that it's finished a bit earlier than the first week of March as is currently planned. But Neve, welcome back, Premium Economy membership, thank you very much. And Mel, welcome back for 25 months as well, hope you're doing well. Helvetic Embraer on the taxi out today, not the E2 unfortunately, but I'm sure Matt will get a great view of it all the same.
Awesome stuff. Still a nice livery, you know. It's that common kind of modern splash of colour on the tail, back of the plane. Nice winglets as well. Looking quite smart.
We've got a couple of aircraft taxiing out as well from Jet2. And the first of which in the holiday scheme is heading out to Innsbruck, and that's followed out by the Jet2.com, which is on the way out to Geneva. Both 737s. And they're just coming into view for us here at the RVP as well.
We've been looking at Jet2 holidays for an upcoming family birthday of sorts in the coming months, just for a few nights away. And we're so torn between a nice beach holiday, maybe in the Canaries or something with Jet2, which would be 10 out of 10. You know, we love Jet2. Or this year, folks, I forget the exact name of it, but Ian, I'm sure someone in the chat will be able to know. No, I'll mention it after this Helvetic goes out, actually.
Gears up on that as we switch across to the landing aircraft, which is in just from Luton, and that's the Arcus Air Phenom.
And on board is Captain Mark. Yeah, so this year is the last operating year, sadly, of the DC-3 Dakota that's based at in the Netherlands. DDA, I believe they're called, Classic Airlines, the last commercial operator of a DC-3. You can still fly on them, you know, with them, but I believe the end of October they're going to cease operations with that, which is super sad. So even to this day, and most of this year, you can fly on board that out of the likes of Amsterdam Schiphol, Lelystad as well, a couple of other airports across the Netherlands. And the flight prices of that can vary. You can get a ferry flight for about €75, which is that's mega good value in my opinion. But they also do like a sightseeing flight on board it, which can cost you over €200 per person. But I mean, for a once in a lifetime experience, that is pretty wild.
Big welcome to everyone tuning in on Twitch. Skitsy, how you doing, mate? F-15's when? I wish. I wish. Slipstream, good morning to you. Ruby and Alpha Juliet all tuning in. And Andrew, welcome to you. Thank you very much for tuning in as well. And bonus of having Matt Cam over on the south side today is we can see the aircraft vacating in front of us as well. You can give me a couple of clicks up. Try to start off with, Matt, would be perfect as well.
Absolutely.
And if you're just tuning in, welcome to Airliners Live. We're doing something a little bit differently today. We decided to give Matt a trial on the south side just to keep things interesting and mix it up. And also
that's one click. How's that look, mate?
Yeah, it looks okay, mate, for now. And that gives us an opportunity to enjoy some departures while dual runway ops are in use as well. But next to land here on our side of the airport, the Irini in from Guernsey.
Yeah, one thing about the DC-3 though I'd find weird is because it's a tail dragger airliner. Like, you know when you take off and you land, obviously the tail rises and lowers and stuff. That must feel weird in the plane. To kind of land on the front landing gear and then slowly lower the tail down to quite a big incline as well. You know, I've been inside the one at Lelystad Airport in the Netherlands. It's like a proper hill to walk up when she's stationary on the ground. Blurry props in motion on this Super Sunday gloomy morning. And this ATR is actually loaded with the camera fitting on the front there.
Yeah, mods, let me look into that. I'm not sure why that's not working.
Lots of hustle and bustle in the audio from the roadworks or the construction on the taxiway in front of us here at the Runway Visitor Park. It's definitely an awesome time to get down to the RVP because you get to see some rather unusual backtracking action on the runway. Aircraft turning around, doing their little pirouettes, and also backtracking on the parallel taxiway between the two runways. Yes, very good morning to everybody. Hope you're all well on this lovely Sunday morning here from Manchester Airport on the Super Sunday show. Slightly different today, though. I hope you folks are enjoying it, as Matt Cam is over on the south side, so he is covering up-close action of the second runway, which is something we were going to introduce in a couple of months' time when they switch over to dual runway ops for, more hours of the day, but it's a bit premature with the construction works. They're utilising the two runways.
Aviation Travel returning for 11 months of membership, saying, morning guys, our first live stream for some time. Keep up the good work as always. Aviation Travel, it's great to have you back with us. Thank you very much for tuning in today. Hope you're doing well as well, and welcome back. Tracy sending in a first donation of the stream with a £2 donation saying first class carriage. Thank you so much, Tracy, appreciate that very much. And Pia, hope you're doing well, gifting an Airliners Live membership to the community. Thank you very much for that. And Malky also with a £2 super chat. Thank you, mate.
Thank you all.
Second Jet 2 on the way out. And Chris, thank you for gifting the membership as well. Appreciate that, Chris. And Peter also dropping a gifted membership. Legends. And there's the CRJ that just touched down from Copenhagen, operating on behalf of Scandinavian. It's the CityJet CRJ.
All right. Interesting.
Derek, good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. One more click up, I think, Matt, on that. It still looks very dark over there, mate. Today. Is the aperture wide open on the camera? It should be.
Yeah, it's open, mate. Yeah.
Okie dokie.
It's a bit dull over here, mate. Too.
Yeah.
Just one more click.
Okie dokie. I'll wait for that to factor through my side. And Bevs, good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. Great to see you. Gifting a membership to the community. What did Matt do wrong? Has he been banished to the south side? Matt, you wanted to go over to south side, didn't you? Well, that's the official excuse anyway.
Like you said, mate, it's nice change, isn't it? Missing me Greg's though. Missing me Greg's like breakfast.
Oh yeah.
What do you do?
That's a franchise opportunity if I've ever heard one.
There you go.
Greg's on Southside.
Hey Gabe, how are you doing, mate? Another fantastic multicam action. Great work, guys. Cheers, mate. Thank you very much.
Cheers,
and Tracy also gifting a membership to the community. Lots of you guys gifting memberships. That'll really help the channel today. Thank you very much. Putting us to 7 brand new members on today's stream. And Debbie, welcome back for 16 months. Saying simply the best. Thank you very much, guys.
Quick. Copyright the Greg Scranvan. Copyright.
Greg Scranvan.
They do have them, don't they? So I remember stopping at motorway services in like Birmingham or some roughly there, and outside the services they had a Greg's takeaway van. Weird.
Yeah.
But it worked.
From that to just departing out. Heading out to Espargos.
Just the reg on that. Decaf.
Was it?
The decaf plane.
Oh, yeah.
I'll have a decaf BizJet, please.
Yeah, very low cloud base today on Southside as another aircraft heads over to Matcam. But yeah, we wanted to try something a little bit differently today, folks, and I think it's good to mix it up every now and again, and with them being on dual runway ops for the full show, we thought we'd make the most of it today and bring you guys some epic departure shots alongside the awesome arrival shots here at Manchester Airport. And that's the power of multicam. We're not locked to one location, so that you guys in the chat get the very best stream possible. Hey Barry, hope you're doing well. Laurie, good morning. Very early start for you, Laurie. Yeah, we'd love to see you at the fair, Nick. Yeah, don't forget next weekend, folks, is the Aviation Society Memorabilia Fair.
Yes.
Yeah, the truth is, guys, Greg's was shut, so Matt said, I'm not going on the car park.
Yeah. Letting everyone into my secrets now.
Mark Luddington, hello, welcome to you. Hope you're doing well. And our next arrival from Helsinki, the Finnair A320.
.380 don't look too far away, chaps.
No, it doesn't. And as we said earlier on, folks, if you're a VIP of Airliners Live, we filmed a little video this morning just showing you guys how we set up for the show. And we'll get that put up on the YouTube channel either later on today or tomorrow, as the Finnair A320 arrives in.
Squeaky out brake.
Tell you what, they're really getting up quick today, Matt.
Mate, them Jet 273s, they normally use a lot of the concrete, but like you say, getting out of here today, no hanging around.
Yeah, give us a 350 or a 380. Yeah. Mate, I'm hyped for the 380 departure.
Yes.
Absolutely hyped. I just hope it doesn't block all the signal like it usually does. It's that big, even EE can't get around it.
Yeah.
Let's have a look, shall we, at the King of the Skies?
How's the departure audio for you guys in the chat? Can I get a yay or a nay if you're enjoying it? Because we need to work this out. I'm sure there's a way we can do it, but I can't actually monitor Matt's audio. I'm literally just eyeballing it based on the level on the screen. So let me know if it's really loud. I know Loopy's already said it's all right, but how are you guys finding it at home as well?
Yeah.
Yes.
Always appreciate the feedback.
Stick around for this Emirates A380 departure. It's going to look and hopefully sound awesome.
Fingers crossed.
I'm so hyped.
Brilliant is us, says Andy. Cheers, Andy.
Great stuff. Wow, a lot of literally no negative comments about it. Great stuff. There's an aircraft touching down. We'll catch that.
Louder. Matt's audio's fantastic. Cheers, Gabe. Thank you, mate.
Great.
Cheers, Gabe.
I love having Gabe in the chat, man. Gabe's got to be one of the coolest guys in Manchester.
You're going to get good feedback from Gabe, and if it's bad, he'll tell you the truth, man.
Yeah.
Well, he's part of our lingo, isn't he, when we talk about Southside?
Yeah.
Are we going to Gabe's spot?
Yeah, Gabe, did you know that?
Yeah, actually is.
Did you know that, mate? That's literally when we're planning on where we're filming from on Southside. We say, are we going to Gabe's spot or are we going further up?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's actually, you know what, when we're going to be filming a tour around the airport when it dries up a little bit. I want your permission to...
You've got to get him involved.
...to christen it Gabe's Spot on the video, and it will stay Gabe's Spot forever on YouTube. And you know what, mate? We'll let you know when we're filming it. We'll expect you to be there.
Definitely. Grand unveiling.
Cut the ribbon.
Anyone got a plaque? Whoa!
Yeah, a few people commenting on the spray of the Ryanair as well. That was pretty wild.
Irene says I've got a day off work today, so watching you guys. Thank you very much, Irene.
Get in there, Irene.
Enjoy.
Get in.
Hey,
Nice.
Gabe says he charges rent for using that spot. Yeah, you got to catch us first, mate. Not as fast as us.
Can we pay you in grants?
Matt said he'll give you 2.5 steak bakes.
Yeah, that's the current rate.
And there's a Finnair that's arrived in a moment ago.
I love that they're using that taxiway there. That's gorgeous.
Looks like there's lots happening on the ground. Plenty of moving.
Oh, it really is, isn't there? And there's one plane in particular we're waiting for. More than others. Although, Martin was saying just before we went live, you know, with it being quite damp in the atmosphere, I wonder if the A350s will have a bit of a growl to them today.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Oh, let's hope so.
And there's Steve. Thank you, mate. Gifting a membership to the Airliners Live community, a great way of supporting the channel. Thank you so much, Steve. If you are enjoying our shows and you'd like to help cover the costs of our streams to keep them free for everybody, all we ask is that you gift a membership to the community. It really does help. Even if you just gift one, it'll make someone's day, and it'll also support the channel as well. And we're keeping an eye on the 380. It can't be far away now, as AD's Aviation Videos returns for 13 months. Same morning team. Fantastic footage as always. Thank you, mate. And Matt's got a bit of a Neo on the south side.
I did see just before we went live as well, Henry was live over on his Jetflix channel at the Amsterdam Aviation Fair. Did a little walk around stream. And of course I was still heading in that this morning, but I'll definitely give it a watch back when I get home. If anyone in the chat watched it, let me know.
Paul G. Smith, good morning to you. Sharon says, how can we get the smell of jet fuel alongside our viewing? You should patent that idea.
Smell-o-vision.
Smell-o-vision.
There are a lot of people in the chat so far this morning. Good morning, everybody. Cloud base rising a little bit as well, with the rain subsiding. Well, it's still pretty low though. Visibility and stuff getting better though, which is nice.
Joanna saying I wore me 1 mil beanie to the football yesterday, kept me head roasting, and I got a few people asking about the channel. Says Joanna, that's awesome. And we've got a bit of an announcement for you guys, because we got asked about this. We kind of pretended like we weren't going to do it, but we were telling Porky Pies.
Oh.
At the TAS Fair, exclusively, there will be 25 gold caps.
Wow.
25 gold caps at the TAS Fair only, guys. So you guys asked for them. We've listened. They are going to be at the Task Flare exclusively, guys. Only 25 available. So we'll see you bright and early.
And you can put them in your Airliners Live shopping bag as well.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You saw that on the old announcements app.
That was awesome.
Henna saying that's how I became a member originally. Someone gifted me a membership. That's it, Henna. There are a lot of people who get gifted memberships and then end up enjoying it and staying on with us. So it really does help us out a lot.
Lovely Jet 2 in the classic livery there. I want more planes in that colour.
Yes.
Yeah, mega departure that. And down here in the old button press, it seems, for me, even though we're literally handling the same thing, so rather than Matt being on the car park, he's now over on the south side. But there is a bit more to handle because we usually don't take audio from the car park most of the time, but on south side we do, so we're constantly messing with audio, muting Matt's Bluetooth audio because that can echo. There's kind of a lot more going on south side for sure. And up goes that Jet 273 on the way to Chambéry. And the KLM to Amsterdam Schiphol is lining up next to go as we see the King of the Skies is pushed back and the tug just appearing from round the corner as the nose of the A380 makes an appearance for us.
Should be a Greg's caravan at the Task Fair. Well, no need. The cafe here gives Greg's a proper run for their money.
Absolutely. Madison, a brand new premium economy member. Thank you very much. Let's get some welcomes in the chat. For Madison, a brand new VIP of the channel. Thank you so much for that. Great to have you with us in the stream. You're brand new member number 10 today.
Notice the logo isn't there as well.
Yaboosh. There you go. Good lad.
Just worrying it was going to be the same as what I am.
No. That's me not pressing the button, mate.
All good.
And there we go. The tow bar disconnecting as the 2E73 blocks the shot for us, which is heading out to Sharm el Sheikh. But not long until Matt will see the A380 on south side. And Wibbs on YouTube saying, I'm new to the channel. How many camera setups do you have? Seems insane. We've currently rocking 3 cameras and 2 GoPros today. And one of the cameras is completely remote, which is this one. We'll show you where we are after this departure, Matt. And Kez, 18 months of membership, saying here's to the next 18. Thank you very much. Let's give each other a wave, shall we? So first of all, we've got Mr. Matt Cam Smith over on the south side. He's over there. There he is, putting an absolute graft in. We'll see him waving in a moment. There he is. There's Matt waving, and there's Andy waving, and you'll probably see me downstairs waving as well. So we're all giving each other a quick wave.
Get in there, so.
And we spoke a little bit about that south side path on the Wednesday show, because that was one of the caveats of Manchester Airport opening the second runway, was they had to have a public footpath that runs parallel to the runway. And Matt has taken full advantage of that. It's an awesome location for seeing south side activity. We're so spoiled at Manchester.
Yeah. A321 on the way out to Turkey, sounding absolutely fantastic, and quite a nice catch for us today, just spinning it around on the runway. Is this KLM 737-700, so the shorter version today than usual. On that wide camera, you shift it right a touch for us. That, as you'll see, guys, that's quite a bit perfect. That's quite a bit shorter than the usual 7.3 that we see on the stream, and it's the shorter version operating for KLM today. Alex saying the noise from those Jet 2s are insane. Everybody at home giving Matt a good wave as well. Nice to see.
Nice.
And Nick saying this setup is awesome. Thank you very much, mate. It's all controlled from down here, so we're switching cameras. I can see all the cameras at once. We got audio here, radar, Matt's screen, so I can see what he's looking at. Mods are on this screen telling me off for things, and chat's on this screen as well. So it's all kicking off, and then upstairs on the roof, we've got Brownie with not one but two cameras operating that, and Matt, of course. The good thing is we can see it from this point of view, but Matt can see the 380 from this point of view as well, so we're really spoiled.
That's taxi as well now.
Yam saying if only KLM would send the E2s. Well, they did. Up until a couple of months ago, when they started to have some issues with them jets. So now they're sending, like the 737s and the Embraer old gen, and also the Transavia 737-700 as well.
Just to be awkward, that zoomed in cam keeps going really warm as well. We might have to force it.
Oh, right, okay.
It's not happy today. It might be just because everything's very blue.
Yeah.
2E73 on the way out to Egypt.
I think that'll do it.
Yeah. Yeah, we can probably put it back to auto after the 380. And Natalie G, thank you so much for becoming a brand new VIP at the channel. That's very kind of you, thank you.
Welcome.
But here we go. Emirates 380. We'll let you enjoy this one, guys. On the taxi out.
what a shot that is.
What a mega departure, Emirates A380. Just waiting for it to appear out from behind the trees. There it is. Beautiful Emirates A380 departure. As it goes into the clouds, we're going to lose it pretty quick. Really low cloud base.
Yes. It's the bluest thing in the sky here at Manchester. BizJet on the runway stop nice and quick as well. Stick around because in just over an hour's time we're going to have the second Emirates A380 of the day. I think that's due a little bit early today. Usually comes in at about 11:15, but I think it's closer to the hour.
And this BizJet from NetJets in from Birmingham, so a really short flight for this one, quick up and down.
Wow. Saves going on that M6, doesn't it?
How was that, Matt, from the south side, mate?
Mate, that's standard, ridiculous sounding departure, that, mate, from the 380. Sounded ridiculous, awesome. Mate. I'm hyped for some 380s, really hyped for some 380s now, 350s now, sorry.
Yeah.
Really hyped.
Yeah, if all goes to plan, we should have the Singapore Airlines A350. I'm not sure if Cathay operate on a Sunday these days. I'm not sure. I think they do. But also A330s as well. Going to sound nuts.
Oh, yeah.
Should get a couple of Virgin A330s. Aer Lingus, I think, is probably my favourite sound with the CF6 engines as well. There is another airliner about to touch down as well. I'll catch that.
So even some ribbons behind it as well. Look at that beautiful shot. Wow, look at this, folks.
Wow, that looks mega.
Ribbon City.
That's really good.
Need a 330.
Usually we get a Virgin A330 touching down during the show, so keep an eye out for that.
Aidan saying there's one about 25 minutes out from Orlando.
There you go. That's the one. It's very damp in the atmosphere today. Perfect ribbon material.
If you are enjoying the stream today, folks, don't forget to give it a share on Twitter and give it a like as well. We'd really appreciate it.
Yeah. And if you're watching on a cool setup, maybe a big TV or in an office or something, I don't know, take a picture and share it on the old Instagrams.
Absolutely.
Give us a tag in your story, and we like to share them.
Hey, Albert Star on the taxi. Hey, Albert Star.
Yeah, just seen that.
Yo, what a rare catch that is.
And Natasha just gifted 5 memberships to the community. Thanks a lot, Natasha.
Thank you.
Hey, cheers.
That's very kind of you.
Thank you.
Appreciate that. I know you gave a lot on a match show on Friday as well.
Yes. Extremely generous, Natasha. As is everyone else during my show on this one.
Big shout out to you, Matt, though, and also Mr. Bing Bong Paul Davies as well for appearing on the Friday show. And he did a great job presenting. He actually messaged me after saying, was that all right? Because I was actually really tired. I was like, yeah, you did fine.
Yeah, Paul's... I think the Paul and Matt combination is always a good one.
Yeah, a lot of people commented that, didn't they?
Yeah, even Jen was saying that she thinks you two just bounce off each other really well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You've had a few guests on now, haven't you? I think you're doing the rounds of all the Airliners Live mods.
Yeah, a few of the mods and whatnot, but got a few guests in mind lined up for in the future, and that just a few after the tough fair and stuff like that. Yeah.
I love it. It's
got
great.
a few requests in.
Yeah.
Just keeps it ticking over, you know. Like I do like doing the show on my own and that, but it's just nice to have the occasional bit of help on the odd show. So yeah, great.
Yeah.
Mixter, good morning to you, mate. Hope you're doing well.
Yeah, I think it really adds a lot. It's like when we had Debbie on the Wednesday as well. It just added so much. And when we have like Captain Mark on sometimes, even Flemmo, just it makes it so much different in a good way.
David Martin saying good evening. Whereabouts in the world are you, David? Great to have you with us.
Hello.
And Aviation Theatre, hello to you. 2K watching on the stream. Welcome, everybody.
So this Spanish operator is pretty rare at Manchester these days.
They used to be quite regular.
Yeah, they appear these days just off sort of like charter flights and things. So usually there'll be a specific reason why they've shown their face at Manchester. Whether this becomes a regular thing, I don't know, but it is a nice colour scheme.
David's watching
to fruition when. Sorry, mate.
Sorry, David's just watching from Melbourne, so welcome to you, mate.
Hello.
Hey, nice one. Yeah, I think Albert Star come to fruition during like a lot of the airlines that have gone into demise and stuff. So.
Gary loving the stream. Gary Vestall, thank you very much, mate. Glad you're enjoying it. Welcome into you.
We did have a Turkish Airlines A321 touching down. It's a Neo variant, and one thing that makes it special is it's one of the only ones with the mask design up front.
Yeah, it does look good, that.
Yeah, Pratt & Whitney engines as well. It's quite a nice plane. Doing a little spin on the runway for us. And she's going to backtrack and vacate. One of the caveats of the closed taxiway in front of us is some of the planes have to backtrack on the runway. Some of them are able to utilise the parallel runway to their left as they vacate between the two runways, but it's definitely quicker for the airlines to do this. But they can only do this if there's nothing directly behind them about to land. Anyone know when the work is due to finish? I think it's the 8th, is it, of March it's due to finish, but like we said, Martin said earlier in the show, it could be earlier than that. because I think that also factors in some contingency time.
That's right. It's got some wet weather contingency. So it may be the case that it gets done about a week early. So we'll keep an eye on it. We'll see what happens. Cheers, fly-by-wire sim pilot. Glad you're enjoying it, mate.
Hey, nice one. We're big fans of the fly-by-wire sim.
We are. The new sounds are something else.
Are they?
Oh my gosh!
I've not tried them yet.
Mate, the new sounds.
They weren't too bad, to be fair, before.
Mate, they're nothing on what they've put in now.
Oh, mate, I might try it tonight now just for that.
Just install the.
Is it the
I'm not sure if it's on the stable release. Maybe just install the experiment one just in case. Or someone in the chat will let me know. But yeah, it's pretty good.
I'm down to try.
John Russell's birthday on Wednesday, so he's dragging the family to the RVP.
Hey, mate. Nice one.
Nice, mate. Unspeakable saying, good morning from Lewis. He's 9 years old. He watches every Sunday with his brew and a bacon butty. Mate, he's going places at 9 years old. If he's got a brew in his hand, he's going to be successful. We just got that rotate shot before it went into the trees.
Ryanair 737 MAX also on a taxi hour as well. Also, don't forget, folks, at the TAS Fair on Saturday, we'll also have Sam will have her stand as well.
Yes.
She'll be right next to us. And do give her stock a browse, because she sells a lot of, she's called Aviation Antiques, and she sells exactly that. A lot of aviation memorabilia, things from actual planes, physical parts, dials, military aircraft parts as well. There's just so much stuff. And also a lot of aviation models, which she has loads stored in her house at the moment. There is absolutely loads of them. So do give her a check out. She'll be right next to us, to be fair, at the back of the Concorde hangar under them beautiful Olympus engines.
Need to take a chainsaw with you south side. Yeah. that happened once on another channel. It didn't go down so well, so I think we'll avoid that one. We'll avoid that one and call it market research.
Market research. To be fair, though, they've been pretty on it, keeping a lot of the, bushes and stuff trimmed back. I remember it got pretty overgrown over the last few years, and it was last year at some point they really trimmed back a lot of the main lineup spot that people use.
Yeah.
And now it's back to how it used to be, where you got like a full panoramic view of the airfield. It's so cool. I remember trying to film back in like 2021 there. And looking back at the footage, it's just not very usable. It's like the plane's darting in and out of bushes and stuff. It sends your autofocus on your camera haywire as well.
It does.
But no, it's 10 out of 10 now. And Matt is actually at a different spot. He's much further down, which I think is a great spot as well. Lovely low hum, the ATR 72 at Aer Lingus Regional. It's one of them sounds that dominate the likes of Arrecife airports with the old Binter and Canary fly.
Yeah, it's all just ATRs everywhere.
I've heard that one of the most popular routes in, quote, Europe, I know technically not Europe, but Spain, I suppose, is one of the Binter routes between, I think it's like La Palma and Tenerife North, I think it is. It's so popular. It's like, talking like 50 flights a day sometimes. It's ridiculous.
Hey, Bev, thank you very much. Gifting an Airliners Live membership to the community. You guys throwing in lots of support today. Thank you, folks. Putting us on 18 brand new members on today's show. Thank you very, very much, everyone, for all those gifted memberships coming through. If you are just tuning in, something a bit different today. We got Matt Cam over on the south side, so he's got a great view of the RVP there, the mound, and everyone watching the planes from our side of the airport. And, of course, over here on our side, we're looking out for all of the arrivals. Brownie up on the roof, just keeping a check on what he can see.
Yeah, pretty chill right now. We've got a lot of construction going on in front of us, of course, as we spoke about a lot of times. But it's such a good view up here. Such a good view. Right, let's have a look on radar, shall we? I bet there's a fair few planes ready to go. Yes, there is a Jet 2 757 on the taxi heading out too. Hey,
wow, yeah.
Lanzarote as well. Speak of the devil. And it's actually the oldest Jet 2 in their fleet, which is Alpha India, she's known as. Currently 36 years old, I believe, and she's 37 in October. So I think she'll pass over the 37 mark in the Jet 2 fleet for sure.
Darren, it's not our regular location for MatCam. No, we decided with dual runway ops in use today, we'd put him over on the south side. Hope you're enjoying it.
Yeah, for sure. Make the use of it. They're going to be on dual runway ops for another couple of weeks probably, so obviously we're going to miss next weekend. The weekend after, we'll see. The thing is as well, with him being over there, it's good for both runway directions, because if they're on 05s, then he's going to get the touchdowns over there, and then obviously 23s as they are today, he's getting the departures, and then we're getting the touchdowns over here, so it's a really nice duality.
Yeah, we got a good mix, and that's the main thing with MatCam that makes it really useful for us here at Manchester, because we can literally put it anywhere because it's a remote camera, just to make the shows as best as they can be. And on a day like today, I think it's definitely in the right spot.
AD's Aviation, that's an interesting one. Yeah, saying I'm surprised they retired Alpha Bravo over Alpha India. So I think it's just that going alphabetically. So I think with the 75s is they have a lifespan on the engines, and once the engines reach that lifespan, then it might not be cost effective because you've got to replace the engines, and that's really expensive. So what they'll do then is they'll go, well, we can either sell it onto like a freight company, or we can just scrap it. We'll just see what's worth more, I suppose. Who's going to pay for what? With them being that age, obviously scrapping them is probably more favoured. So I don't think it really matters which order they retire them in, because they're all in pretty good shape in everything else. I think it's just that lifespan of the engines. When that ticks over, then they're going to go. So yeah, I don't think there's any particular order that they're going to favour them going. I think they just went, you know what, let's just make it simple, alphabetical order, Alpha Alpha, Alpha Bravo, Alpha Charlie next. Even though Alpha Charlie, I don't think she's that old. And yeah, Alpha India, I mean, that's pretty far down the list, but she's the oldest. Yeah. But yeah, I think I don't know what the fate of them all is. I know I can't remember Alpha. I don't know about if you guys remember, but I know Alpha Bravo has gone to St. Athan, which says to me that she's going to get cut up.
I thought it was more linked to the engines. I thought they were just going to run them until the engines. So maybe it's more the case of which has had the engines replaced earlier.
Exactly. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. They have a lifespan on the engines, and that number of hours has been reached. They've got to get rid of them, and I think all of them are roughly probably the same rough age, so I don't think it matters too much the age that they're going to retire them, it seems.
John, thank you very much, mate, gifting a membership to the community. That's very kind of you, John. Thank you very much. Cheers for supporting the channel as well.
Cheers, John.
Logan Air ATR next to touchdown from the Isle of Man.
I could be wrong, though. I've just heard from Jet 2 crew that they're going alphabetically, and they've actually gone alphabetically so far, so seems that way. But also in that same category, that same rumour, they said there was only going to be 2 retired this winter, and 2 have gone, so that's going to be it now until next winter. Wow, she was off the runway very quick. ATR 72 with Logan stopping super quick and then just darting off. Heading off to Terminal 3 at Manchester Airport.
And that ATR just taking 32 minutes to come across from the Isle of Man, so quite a short flight for it. And it's a regular route we see here at Manchester.
Is indeed. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if maybe with the 757s you might see them appear as aviation tags one day or whatever. I think there are some Jet 2 aircraft that have been made into things like that. One company to look out for is Plane Reclaimers, because they're based at St Athan, and they've still got a lot of parts from the 747s with Virgin Atlantic listed. They're not cheap. And I think Sam was telling me I think Seb found it as well, there's actually a engine cowling for an RB211 engine on their website you can buy, and it's like £4,000 or something.
Yeah, we'll have a bit of that.
Yeah.
Beautiful shot of the TUI Dreamliner on the taxi out, next to depart, which will be an awesome departure from Southside, heading out to Bridgetown as Annika returns for 18 months of membership. Saying it's gone so quick, can't wait to see you all next week. Thank you very much.
Hey,
but nice Mungo saying it could just be to do with the lease deals as well, that some could be due back earlier because they had a few younger aircraft go, whilst ordered ones have stayed just because of their lease deals. Yeah, we'll keep an eye on it, see what happens.
Makes sense.
See those wings flexing just as it taxis over the first runway.
They do like to flex, don't they?
They do. Designed to flex well past what they'd ever flex in flight as well.
Yeah,
so it's perfectly safe, and it actually wouldn't be good at all if they didn't flex. It would put a lot of stress on the airframe. And that's all discussed in the pilot video for Pilot Explains.
Yeah, exclamation mark fear in the chat, as Loopy's made.
But here we go, we'll let you enjoy this next departure. TUI Dreamliner looks like it's just going to head straight out. Gear up. We got a Ryanair next to land here on our side of the runway.
Beautiful landing there. Full reverse thrust being used from the Ryanair. Ryanair UK fleet, one of 13 UK registered Ryanair 737s. A Jet 2757 also on the airfield, taxiing over to runway 23 left. You're going to see an awesome shot of that plane going out on MACCAM shortly.
Landing lights on for the ATR.
Yeah, she won't use much runway.
And up nice and quick again. ATR's not hanging about at all.
And like I say, in that Ryanair UK Alpha took her to Fuerteventura. Sweet. They're pretty knackered, aren't they, them Ryanair UK planes? They do the trick, though.
And Jane, thank you so much. Just gifted a membership to the community as well. Thank you very much. Cheers, Jane.
Thank you.
Yes, there will be another A380 arrival today.
Oh. Not many ribbons on the show from the butter machine.
Looks like that's going to roll all the way out to the end. Idle reverse being used.
I believe this is followed by another A330 as well, of the Aer Lingus variety.
Certainly is. Just over Stockport.
Sweet.
Can we slot this 757 departure in? They've just turned the lights out, so I think we're all right for a minute.
Yeah, I don't have visual just yet of the Aer Lingus A330. Although this Virgin may vacate, I think she will, and hold down at the end of the runway and wait for the Aer Lingus to clear too. A lot of construction equipment on the taxiway there as well. Just shows the magnitude of the operation that's happening. Resurfacing, doing a lot of essential work on the taxiway ahead of us. All very extensively planned out.
Another positive that Matt can see that holding point perfectly as well.
Oh, nice.
Which is good for us. And that Aer Lingus should be in view any second. It's not far away at all.
Don't forget to hit the like button as well, folks, if you're watching on YouTube. It helps us out massively. And get involved in the chat also, especially if you're new as well. Let us know. Oh yeah, just appearing out the soup. Yeah, Lingus UK. A330-300 series with them gorgeous CF6 engines, which I remember fondly being loaded onto the TUI 767s when they were based here at Manchester. F.
That's how you do it.
That was silky. That was something else. Oh, there's your next Airliners Live short.
You see that on Monday morning. Doesn't get much smoother than that.
Wow.
And I was just about to say, it landed like a F-15, that, and then Greg's put, how did you get on with DCS yesterday? Well, I must admit, mate, I've kind of decided the F-15 isn't ready yet, so we're going to look at the F-18 air to ground instead, I think, moving forward. So we'll see how we get on.
Yeah, the butter machines providing the goods. The A330-300s coming in on 2-3 right in Manchester. With supreme buttery goodness.
Toby enjoying that arrival.
Gorgeous livery on the Virgin Atlantic A330.
Hey Jake, how you doing, mate? Great to see you. Thanks for tuning in.
Morning.
How many bots have we got in the Twitch channel today?
That was funny, that. This is a cracking show, this.
Yeah, it's good to get both sides of the field today.
Yeah. It's just mad because, you know, Matt's got like 2 spots he can go to, like south side or the apron, but both are like mega.
And there's the airline, this A330 just turning on as well. So we'll see that in a second.
Yeah, Jet 275 entering the active departure runway 2. Or heading off to Lanzarote, Arrecife Airport. Plymouth Phil saying not long till the Virgin A350s are back. Indeed.
Helen saying this is superb, covering both sides of the airport. Cheers, Helen.
Cheers, Helen. There's a lot of exciting things to look forward to at Manchester Airport in the coming months.
7.5 in a row.
We liked that A330 action in the chat. Well, got another one for you.
Do I detect the rumblings of a third camera coming on? Mate, it's... You know what limits us is finances, first of all, and cameramen. The two most important things for an extra camera.
Yeah.
So,
of course, it's you folks supporting us and watching week in, week out that allow us to do crazy things like this. Like, this alone is a lot of work, folks. It's a team effort, of course. It takes 3 of us to run it. And it's a real juggling act as well. You know, I've got 2 cameras up here that I'm looking out for. Martin's mixing it all together. Matt's got his head on a swivel and moving around the airport. It's a lot of work, but it's rewarding.
Yeah, when we manage to put on a really good show, we kind of come away a mixture of tired and really proud. It's yeah, we do enjoy it. Let us know if you're enjoying it today.
A lot of A330s over taxiing around. We just see the Virgin. She's just holding. Starting to move again, I think. Just waiting for the Jet 2 to get out the way.
Yeah, because don't forget, folks, to have a stream on Matcam, we have another encoder, 3 more network subscriptions. Plus, on top of that, we're going to need to get another camera, another tripod, plus pay somebody to do it. So it adds up very, very quickly.
Yeah. And then obviously there's more things to go wrong then as well.
Yeah. I mean, Greg's subscription card alone is more than what the camera costs. He keeps emailing receipts. I think he's photocopying them. Amy, staff nurse, thank you very much for the $1.99 donation, saying loving the Southside view, lads. See you all on Sunday. Cheers, Amy. Thank you very much.
Oh, it'd be nice to see you, Amy.
And Plymouth Phil, really enjoying it. Only been here for 10 minutes, so I was at the gym. I think I need to get back for Airliners live.
Nice.
And there's the Aer Lingus A330 on the taxi, and there's a Ryanair slotting in before the Jet 2 A330, so I think we'll follow this A330 in.
Which one?
Cheers, Jeff P. Thank you, mate. Yeah, I think we've said from the beginning, we always just want to do the very, very best we can on the channel, and trust us, guys, if we could afford to do another camera, we would do another camera, without question.
Mate,
we'd have 5 cameras set up if we could.
Can you imagine how mad that'd be?
The annoying thing is we've got the functionality for another 4 or 5 cameras in the box. We just don't have the cameras or the people to handle it, or the networks to handle it.
A lot brighter now all of a sudden.
Yeah, good.
It's been so gloomy all morning. Someone just turned up the brightness setting at Manchester Airport for sure.
Next to land, Lufthansa in from Munich, A320 Neo. Pratt & Whitney's on board as well.
They seem pretty unfazed by the Pratt & Whitney contamination and issues. Some airlines don't really have it too bad.
Pia, thank you very much for the is that Danish Crown 17? Thank you very much, Pia, saying I'd love to meet you all next Saturday. Unfortunately, I guess it's a bit too much of a trip for you, Pia, but there will be a live stream, Pia, that you can tune in and have a look around with us, so make sure you keep an eye open for that. But 3:30 rolling will cut away from this Lufthansa.
Beautiful.
Wow, Pia says I'm flying over. Wow, that's incredible. Thank you very much. We'll look forward to seeing you then.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Don't forget, folks, Henry is going to be here as well this time, so you'll be able to get a picture and have a chat with Vancouver Henry as well.
Oh, he's going to be swamped with people, isn't he? He's not going to have a minute to himself.
Philip, it's not just the cost of the camera, mate. That's okay. It's the continual cost. So you need an encoder, right? Then you need a subscription for the encoder for the bonding, 3 network SIM cards, plus a running cost for a cameraman as well. So it's not just a one-off payment, unfortunately. And it's I can't see a way we can make it viable, mate.
No. Maybe
We'd love to. Maybe if things step up for us and we start getting big jet numbers and stuff, we might be able to make it work. But right now we're pretty stable around the 3,000 viewer mark, and we don't seem to be able to push it through that for some reason. So yeah, right now we're just gonna, I think, make the most of how we have it. Mike says, get me a camera, I'll do it for free. Like I say, yeah, it's not the camera, dude, it's the SIM cards and the encoding costs and stuff, mate, where the money is, I'm afraid. Powerhouse G, good morning to you. That's a name I've not seen in a while. Thank you very much for tuning in, hope you're doing well. Cheers, Eagle fan, thank you. Yeah, we've sent 3 really strongly worded emails actually to the boss, Mr. Mark Lanston, but he just keeps saying we got no money, so he said no. So if you want to complain, it's complaintomark@airlinerslive.com is the email address you need to use.
That's it.
Yeah.
Mark Johnson, thank you very much for premium economy membership. Thank you very much, dude. And the Prince82, tier 1 for 3 months. Greetings from Germany. Hello, greetings to you. Thank you for tuning in.
Our benevolent dictator.
Yeah.
At airlinerslive.com.
Our worshipful master.
And Pyroman joined the stream. Thank you, mate.
TAP Express touching down on 23 right. Embraer coming in from Lisbon.
Welcome to Dan Shivers, tuning in from Wiltshire. Hello.
Welcome in, Dan.
And cheers, Sandra Holland. Really appreciate that. Thank you very much. And Mark Johnson, brand new premium economy member. Thank you very much, Mark. About time I put my hand in my pocket. Never miss a show from Melbourne. That's very kind of you, mate. Thank you very much. Have you seen the new Dune flyer in the flight sim? It's really cool. Yeah, I'm glad you like it, mate. I think is the most polite thing I can say about that. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, for someone like me, yeah, I don't want to be nasty, dude, because I know there's going to be people who like it, but you know what? I'm just going to say it. For people like me who are like really into, you know, the deep simulation stuff in Microsoft Flight Sim, it just seems like a big Xbox thing to me that it's not. Obviously, it's like I think the first message I sent was, when did Microsoft Flight Sim become Star Wars Simulator? It's yeah, it's not for me. I know a lot of people have enjoyed it, but yeah, it's not for me, dude. I'd rather they were just you know, working on the core stuff, to be honest, but yeah, that's just my opinion, so it's probably wrong. Rocket Wolf, hiya mate, how are you doing? Can we get some 10 out of 10s in the chat for Rocket Wolf, who at the end of last week's show, you know what, we're going to play him the Mega Bong again. Because he sent in a $250 donation to the stream, guys.
Wow.
Which is an incredible amount of support for us here on the channel. So you guys in Twitch, show some love for Rocket Wolf, guys, because yeah, he really supported the channel last week. Thank you very much for that. Just touching down, the Pegasus A321 Neo from Istanbul, a Turkish carrier.
Beautiful views. Obviously the main camp based here at the Runway Visitor Park, an awesome place. This is where we'll be next week on the Aviation Society's memorabilia fair, but also we're here week in, week out on the Sundays anyway, and we love being here. We've been streaming from the RVP for like over 5 years now, and it's awesome. We love it. Nothing but good things to say.
So you're looking forward to TAS, Matt?
Yeah, really looking forward to me. One of my highlights of the year, other than the charity shows and stuff, I like that.
Yeah, it's good.
Just nice meeting the community and stuff, and it's great.
Yeah, it'd be nice to have Henry there this year as well. Get him used to having his picture taken.
Get him on the flight sim thing in the
Do you reckon he'll do that?
I don't know. I don't know if it'd be Henry's thing or not.
Mate, we'll take the GoPro just in case.
Just get him in there. Get him in there. Get him strapped in, and he's got a choice.
Do you mind if Newcastle short final? Yeah, we'll give him a go. Matt, you'll have to take him in.
Get me earphones up.
Sorry guys about the echo on Matt's cam there. That'll be that's fixed now. Hey Gary, great to see you. Thanks for tuning in. Repositioning flight for this TUI Dreamliner. Now, you know what they say, chat, 2 Wahoos is better than 1. And Tracy, thank you very much, gifting an Airliners Live membership to the community. Really appreciate that. And Nigel Roscoe returned for 28 months, saying looking forward to the show, but not the 5 a.m. setup. Yeah, it is an early start, isn't it, TAS?
I'm guessing you guys are going to be based inside this year.
And that second Wahoo was funnier than the first.
Loads of planes moving on the airfield at the moment.
Yeah, 30-minute flight for the Dreamliner.
Wow.
Newcastle.
Be nice to be in premium economy for that. When is the next event after TAS? I assume you mean when's the next TAS fair? That'll be in the summer. I think it's July, I think, sometime around then.
Yeah.
The dates may be on their website already, but yeah, it's a good few months away anyway.
I think normally the weekend of the 21st, I think. It could be mistaken.
Right, yeah.
Or the week of the 21st.
And for anyone who's curious, we've got Matt Cam on Southside today and bringing you some awesome departure shots. If you're just tuning in, a very warm welcome to you. And Kenneth just saying, is that a complete revamp of the taxiway? It is on this section, mate. Yeah, it's completely being redone. New lighting being put in and complete resurfacing as well. And Sharon Sharon's saying I'm having to delicately work on my husband. I said he could drop me off at the RVP and maybe he could go and visit Man United's ground. What do you think? I'm being generally good, says Sharon. No, I think, Sharon, I think you should say, listen, husband, I want to go RVP, see airliners live. Drop us off or you're not getting any tea, that's what I'd say. Morning, Kate. Kat Gregory, sorry, good morning to you. Hello. EasyJet Neo next to land.
Yeah, EasyJet Europe A320 touching down. The Sharklets on as well.
Niels will be there as well, Will P. Yeah.
Oh yes, Captain Mark as well. The whole gang. The Huge as well. Pork Pie Man will be there.
That TUI Dreamliner still holding down the end of the runway there. You just saw a quick glimpse of that. Finnair next out. Here we go. Bosh. Finnair just starting the flight back to Helsinki. 22-year-old aircraft, Lima X-Ray Delta on the reg. And we've got a very busy ground radar now as plenty of aircraft start taxiing around. Ryanair on the way out, Jet 275 for Lanzarote lining up, and Iceland Air from just touching down with the Virgin Atlantic waiting to cross. We've got a busy few minutes, folks, so we're just going to let you enjoy the aviation. Mega 757 departure heading out to Lanzarote. Sunsea 1984, hello, welcome to you. And they're getting this 75 on the run now. Sorry, the 78 actually, my mistake. Taxiing past. Too many planes.
Too many sevens.
Yeah.
Big taxi back track back there.
It is.
Seen a message from Kat in the chat saying, I got stopped in the supermarket last week wearing my gold beanie. The guy said he had a red one. So I have to tell you guys, the best aviation channel by a mile.
That's so weird, isn't it?
Yeah,
that's
mad. Mega, isn't it?
Imagine that, like two people who watch airliners live just randomly in the same supermarket at the same time. Like, the odds of that is pretty thin, isn't it?
That's crazy. Like, I know I've been recognised a few times, but it's always been like airport related. Like once I got recognised at Heathrow Airport, once at Malaga Airport. But that makes a bit more sense to me. Yeah, Lanza, but never at like never at a supermarket for me. I don't think
it's only happened once to me, and it was in Morrison's.
Right.
And I had a thing of milk in this hand and a basket in the other, and the guy, and I was on the phone to Jen, so I was like walking around like this. You're like, can I have a picture? So there's a picture of me somewhere, right, knocking about like this with milk and bread. Just going like that, with Jen on the phone here like that.
I do wonder where pictures like that end up, because people do take them, you never see them, you're like,
I know.
Have they got that printed out somewhere? Like, poster on their wall.
Mrs. Airliners Live's in the chat. Hello. Hope you got a bit more sleep. We had a bit of a rough night last night, didn't we? We didn't sleep very well.
Oh, really?
But did you end up getting up, Jen, or did you go back to sleep?
Do you ever do that when you two of you can't sleep? So you end up just staying up talking till like 3 a.m.
Let's go wandering.
Yeah.
Will P returning for 37 months of Airliners Live membership, saying, happy birthday to me for yesterday. Nice, mate. Hope you had a great birthday.
Will.
Happy birthday, mate. Belated.
350 on the way out.
Oh, yes.
There's too many planes to look at. Virgin Atlantic A330 heading out to. Oh yeah, it is the Cathay Pacific. Nice.
Had a lovely lie-in, woke up at 10 and had breakfast in bed. Now I'm sat here having cuddles with Harry. Successful Sunday morning. It's alright for some, innit? Jason Evans, thank you very much for the 199, saying loving in the show, especially Madcam. Cheers, Jason.
Cheers, mate.
Yeah, it's definitely a weird day for audio today, folks. It's one of those days where the aviation audio on the runway is really quiet. We have it every now and again, and we're not entirely sure what causes it, but yeah, we're really having to push some levels today. So you may hear the commentary just a little bit louder today than usual. We had a late night last night playing cards until 12, says Audrey.
Oh, nice. Love playing card games.
We've got another 7-5 on the taxi out. They must have known we were on Southside today because we're getting the right treat.
Real plane Tetris going on at the moment.
Cathay Pacific A350. Taxiing out, shifting that to the left. If you look on flight radar, folks, look at the amount of planes on the ground. It's massive. But 330 lining up. Let's check into this, shall we?
Planes everywhere.
That was an awesome departure as the Q8 A320neo is next to arrive, and Will P gifting a membership to the community. Cheers, Will. Thank you, mate.
It's like a reverse birthday present. Cheers, Will. Appreciate it. Hope you had a good birthday.
Today we also have Etihad operating 3 times today to go to Abu Dhabi, also start to operate the 3 flights today. Some of the smaller Middle Eastern countries operate less flights.
Yeah, Debbie, there's some new things coming, yeah, in the next couple of weeks, around the TAS Fair as well.
Q8 A320 Neo touching down from Kuwait City. Very pretty plane.
In fact, working progress, that Kuwait Airbus is landed would normally be a right turn to vacate the runway. And it is now got that exit closed. There's 2 options here, that can do a 180 on the runway, and that's and vacate the runway a bit further down.
Yeah, sometimes we see the Kuwaits operating the 330 and the 330 Neos, but not today, unfortunately.
Yeah, I've been operating the smaller planes quite a bit. Feels like it's been quite a while since we've seen that classic scheme on the A330 with Q8. Another plane about to touch down as well.
And the reason they wanted to get that Q8 out of the way, another A220 are not now aircraft flight 1668 from Paris, go to go.
Oh, a nice pair of Wookiees coming in next with Air France. Might get a howl. Maybe even a backtrack as well. Would be nice.
Hey, Annika Greenwood, thank you very much. Gifting a membership as well. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Ben King, good morning to you. I think this is going to make the left turn because there's another 330 about to land.
Wow.
And massive happy 6th birthday to Lucas, who's currently celebrating his birthday at the Runway Visitor Park. Happy birthday, mate. Hope you're having a great day today. Enjoying the planes and having a great 6th birthday. Rocking the show with a 10 gifted memberships coming into the stream. That'll help the channel massively. Thank you so much, Laurie. Huge membership drop. If you just got one of those, get a thank you in the chat. Show some love in the chat as well. Gifting memberships really does help the channel. Thank you so much, Laurie, for that. A330 just about to touch down. I'm hoping this 7.5 doesn't go out before it does.
Seeing the reverse close a little bit there. before fully closing. Plane deliberately using a lot of runway to vacate further down. Here goes the Jet 2757.
What they do is actually further down the runway and they'll taxi away
Jet 2757 climbing out of Manchester Airport. 2-3 left. Spectacular views and sounds from classic Boeing airliners like that. Thank you again, Laurie, for that. That's really kind of you. 10 airliners live gifted memberships. If anyone in the chat got gifted a membership, don't forget to say thank you. As Dakota says, Auntie Lolly. She's wearing them very classic, flary trousers today. Martin was commenting on them, saying they look great.
Yeah, funny. Here we go. Cathay Pacific lining up, ready to go.
Oh, Danny, are you going to the RVP, are you? Be good to see you, dude.
If you're enjoying the stream today, hit that like button for us, folks. We'd really appreciate it. Yikes.
What's that?
Just Matt Cam stuttering like mad for some reason.
Oh, right, okay.
I'm pretty sure it knows when there's a nice plane.
Yeah.
Like now it's departed, look, it's absolutely fine. I'm sure there's some equipment on some aircraft that really interfere, you know, with our setup.
It's mostly Airbus, isn't it? Have you noticed?
Yeah.
Mostly the newer Airbus wide bodies.
Because now it's departed, it's absolutely fine again.
All right.
It's very, very strange. Yeah, don't worry, guys. I can see it all. I can see exactly what's happening. Yeah.
Might need to woohoo. Another aircraft about to touch down as well. Do you have a KLM 737 lined up on 2-3 left as well? Plane coming in is at Aer Lingus by the looks of it. ATR 72. Blurry props. Next to land. Aer Lingus stopped quick. I randomly stumbled upon an Instagram page. I think he's popular on like maybe Facebook or TikTok, but he's got an Instagram, which is like the social media I normally use other than YouTube. And he's called Spudman. Have you heard of him?
No.
Wow, has anyone in the chat heard of Spudman? Is he like, is it just me? Have you heard of him? What the heck?
Yeah.
What the heck? He's just this bloke who runs like a Jack and Potato, catering van.
Oh, yeah, I've seen him, yeah.
And he does like POV, like he's making Jack and Potatoes.
He spends $1,000 a day on stock, that guy.
Does he?
I saw a video of him going to the cash and carry, and it was like $1,000. He said, this is just a day.
Wow. But have you seen how popular he is? Like,
yeah.
He'll open the door, people have been there for like an hour queuing up, and there's a queue just going as far as you can see just to get some Jack and Potatoes.
Mad, innit? It goes to show, man, social media is where it all is.
It's weird, because it's like, on one hand, I'm there like, this is really... I'm just watching them all, like, wow. But on the other hand, I'm like, why am I watching this? It's just some bloke making potatoes.
Stain Gaining, welcome back for 19 months of membership. Thank you very much. Appreciate that.
Tell you what, the curry and cheese Jack and Potato does sound good, though. That he recommends.
Let's leave you on zoomed in while I nip to the loo.
No worries.
We have got this. We'll get this Neo out actually first.
Yeah, it's not really much after that. There is a BizJet, but yeah. Spudman's spuds look good. I don't know. Is it just because it's like a random industry you don't really get to see their POV of? Maybe Martin should wear like a POV cam on his chest. But yeah, you're right. It is. It just shows you how popular social media can make you.
Okay, I'll leave you on that zoomed in camera a second, yeah, mate.
Okay. But yeah, Spudman, 10 out of 10. Does anyone else watch like some social media people or whatever who just upload like their day-to-day work? Like just the random stuff, like going shopping, like what he does like these big stock runs where he's just grabbing loads of drinks and ingredients. And then he's like a ninja when he's making the Jack and Potatoes, like all that while he's having a conversation. Oh yeah, you been all right? How you doing? Yeah, you come all the way from wherever. And the amount of things he gives away for free, he's like Mr. Beast. Although I do suspect he probably only does that on camera. Who knows? Seems like a really nice guy though. Yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying the Super Sunday show, folks. Stick around because we've got plenty more action to come, including the arrival of the Emirates A380, which I believe is not far away. Let's have a look. Yeah, just entering the approach now. So that's just to the south east of the airport now, making a right-hand turn to go downwind on the approach. I got a farmer on Twitch who streams his tractor. Mate, that sounds genius. Because we talk about Trucker Dylan quite a lot, who streams his truck driving in real life. Because I love going to farms, me, you know, and it's a bit of a day out to go to a farm, see all the animals and just see what's going on. But for them, it's just their office, you know. Just their day in, day out, bread and butter, so to speak. Airbus A320 touching down with the EasyJet. But yeah, streaming, farming, that actually sounds genius. If I was a farmer, I'd be on that. So Matt, here's a question. I'm not asking you to do it, but you know your day job. Do you reckon if you streamed that, do you reckon people would find that interesting?
Unless they want to hear me singing all day and stuff like that, yeah, you might find it pretty interesting, yeah. That's pretty much all my day consists of, just singing all day and stuff like that.
Singing all that's why you were so good on
the singing welder.
Yeah. That's why you were so good on the karaoke at Lanza. Blew us away, that.
That's it. Absolutely, you see.
He knows.
Have you ever done that, Martin, and watched the stream of someone? I know Trucker Dylan does this, where it's just their job, but they stream it, and it's actually really interesting.
Yeah, it's I you know what I like watching?
Go on.
Them pressure washing videos.
Oh yeah,
on YouTube.
They are funny, aren't they?
They're good, them.
Satisfying.
Just get to watch them just pressure wash someone's drive or something.
Yeah.
Matt's had a nightmare. We've lost him on comms and we lost him on the video as well.
Oh.
Yikes.
He's been hit with an EMP.
Or is it us?
Could be. Could be the satellite's not aligning. We do use SpaceX Starlink for our internet here, and then that can drop out sometimes. Very busy here at the airport. Lots of planes moving. We do have the Emirates A380 going to land very shortly. That's on the approach. Actually, it's gone into a holding pattern over Buxton. Just a couple of planes in front of the King of the Skies, so we need to just give a bit of separation. It was interesting because it lined up what I thought was on the approach, took a right turn, but then that right turn ended up being the holding pattern. So I was mistaken. I do apologise.
Hey, Patrick, a brand new Airliners Live VIP. Thank you very much. Cheers for supporting the stream. Lee says, if you fancy having a go on a pressure washer, I've got one in a nice big drive you can have a go on. If you I'm alright, mate, but if you want to film a video of you doing it, Lee, I'll give it a watch.
It needs to be absolutely filthy to start with.
Yeah.
One thing I never noticed about them videos is one of the big things about them is the ASMR element. You know, like it's usually like no music, is it? Just sounds. Yeah, and it's so satisfying to listen to as well. That's it. Yeah, it's usually sped up as well.
ATR on the way out, south side. Heading back to the Isle of Man, turned around quite quick.
Sun Express using idle reverse by the looks.
If you're enjoying the stream today, folks, give it a like and a share. We'd really appreciate it. And lots of love coming into the channel as well. Graham Hill gifting a membership to the community. Thank you so much, Graham. Really appreciate that. And as we welcomed Patrick, a brand new VIP to the channel as well. And David saying, I think we need a new emoji for the back taxi on the next few weeks. Dad jokes for the win. Appreciate you all. Thank you very much, mate, David, for the recommitment to the channel.
Cheers, David.
And we are live from the Runway Visitor Park. Hope you're all enjoying the stream today. Make sure you come down and enjoy your day out if you are enjoying it as well. Links will be in the chat on how to get here.
Oh, it's awesome here.
There's someone to the right of that Sun Express with a full-on gazebo set up.
What?
We just caught on the camera.
In the background?
Yeah.
Definitely not on the runway.
No.
I want to see that. Actually.
Yeah.
There, look.
Oh, yeah. Mate, they're not messing around, are they?
Yikes.
They're camping out them. I never understand how they work because, you know, you guys may have seen when we've tried umbrellas, they get caught by the wind and off.
Off they go.
Yeah, so I guess you've got to strategically plan when you're using stuff like that. Put it that way.
Need a sign on that, so don't stand on the roof.
Yeah. Be a nice view from up there. Ryanair touching down. It's good old G. Rook.
A380 on approach now. Awesome.
Yay.
No, it's not Matt, no.
One of the planes that we've been on this particular Ryanair, 737. Now she's got the split scimitar winglets as well. Nice to see the little upgrade. A little bit of a fuel efficiency boost. For the NG.
So we got a Ryanair next to land and another one following that in, and then it should be the King of the Skies number 3. So a couple of Ryanairs to land, and then we'll see the King of the Skies land here at Manchester. Hope you're all enjoying the stream.
Oh, hello to Joanna's dad tuning in. Got a bit of a bad cough and cold at the moment, so big love to him. Hope he feels better soon.
Absolutely.
Hope he's better for the task fair. I know he normally visits as well.
I love the drain unblocking videos. Yeah, I like the ones where they pull the tyre through the pipe. Have you seen those ones?
Yeah.
They're good, them ones.
Yes.
Tell me you spend too much time on the internet without telling me.
The ones I see quite a lot as well is the really premium car cleaners, you know, the ones who charge hundreds.
The Detail Geek or whatever he's called. He's from York. He's a Yorkshire guy, isn't he?
They'll let you charge like 200 quid for a full clean, just at the exterior. I'm always thinking though, in the UK, do you not just drive to the shops and it's ruined again? That's what I get. Another Ryanair 737 kicking up a spray there, full reverse thrust being used. The Sun Express used idle reverse, but still vacated in time. Of course, they plan out how much reverse thrust to use. It's not just random.
And Tom and Anne, thank you very, very much for gifting 5 memberships to the community. What an incredible amount of support coming into the stream today, mate.
Yes.
Putting us on 40 brand new VIPs on today's show. Thank you very much for that. And
Singapore Slinger on the way out.
Nice. And Carl saying Patricia sent in a £2 tip as well. So thank you very much, Patricia. That's very kind of you. Thanks for that.
Cheers. You know, a good way to support the stream. Of course, YouTube is fine. Sending in super chats, gifted memberships is fantastic. But if you just want to send a tip, use the tip links in the chat with Stream Labs. And what that does is it lets us, well, there's no cut taken from YouTube that way, so a little bit more goes to the channel than usual. But a tip is a tip, so we appreciate any support, including just getting involved in the chat, hitting the like button.
A huge donation coming into the Ko-fi page.
Wow.
From Holmes with a £50 donation coming into the Ko-fi page. Thank you so much, saying happy birthday to my mate Nick's wife, Samantha. We both know we married above our pay grade. So, you know, thank you very much. You're counting them chickens every single day there, mate. Listen, you deserve it, and I hope you're all having a great time watching the shows. Thank you so much for the huge, huge donation coming in. Thank you, guys.
That's massive, thank you.
Show some love in the chat.
Yeah, the Ko-fi page still works as well, but either Ko-fi or Streamlabs, both absolutely fine. Send in tips.
Now, 3,000 live viewers tuning into the stream today. Thank you, everybody.
You're all just in time to see the arrival of the King of the Skies, the Emirates A380, and also the departure of a super airliner, the Singapore Airlines Airbus A350. This is going to be an awesome couple of minutes here on the Airliners Live Super Sunday show. And, you know, a lot of pretty varied taxi action going on today as well, with the closure of a big segment of the taxiway in front of us, meaning that a lot of planes are having to either backtrack or use alternate taxi routes to get to their gates. So having a 1, 2 and 3 all open at Manchester Airport at the moment. There's also significant construction work going on at Terminal 2 still, as they are constructing a brand new pier, which is set to open in the next year or so. And that new pier will facilitate apparently 2 Airbus A380s.
A380 visual.
Oh yes, you see it so late, don't you?
Here we go. Enjoy this arrival. Hopefully we'll get it in before the Singapore goes out.
See the clouds dissipating behind. Cool view.
Successful for the people who try it, but unfortunately commercially it went out of production in September 2024. It uses a lot of fuel. There's lots of large spin aircraft around at the moment for airlines first. So total they make 250, they only just broke even on it, and Emirates operates half of those. Emirates operates 123 VACs. The next biggest operator with 5 is British Airways. The locals that are using 2 inboard engines on the field, 2 reverse thrust, 2 liquidating engine power.
Beautiful arrival. A380 touching down.
Stunning.
Getting rid of all of that surface water off the runway.
How to dry a runway. Singapore Airlines A350s lined up on 23 left, ready to take off as well. Just awaiting takeoff clearance from ATC.
2015 and delivered from 2016. But it's extended the seating configuration for Emirates.
And Nick, thank you very much for your $5 donation coming in, saying, love the stream, lads, tuning in all the way from Western Australia with my Flight Radar app open too. Thank you very much. Cheers, Nick. Thank you very much for supporting the stream today. I'm glad you're enjoying it.
That's a great way to watch along. Peter Lowe, yeah, it would be great for you to join us. All information about how to get to the RVP is on the Runway Visitor Park's website, so it tells you how to get public transport here, best options and things like that. The actual terminal, it's awkward to walk from there to here. That's where the train station is, for example, but you can always get a taxi, and I think there's buses, things like that, so check the RVP's website for all the info that you need.
Yeah, links will be in our chat for you.
But yeah, it'd be awesome to see you then. I know a lot of people do get public transport here, so it's not impossible. Singapore Airlines A350, beautiful bird. She's going to be departing soon with an awesome sound. And the Emirates A380 is just waiting on the taxiway for a reasonable gap in the arrivals.
Hey, and Kev, thank you very much, mate, for gifting a membership, putting us to 41 brand new VIPs on today's stream. Thank you very much. Appreciate that.
Cheers, Kev. Appreciate it. Hope you're well. Thanks for getting involved in all the Discord and all that. Don't forget we have a Discord server. Very active. We're always in there talking. Links are in the chat.
Cheers, Jackie. Glad you're enjoying the stream.
Love how we can look right through the fans. That's it. These high bypass ratio jet engines. You can usually see right through them, especially on the Neos, for example.
And Mr. Flemo gifting a membership as well, putting us to 42 VIPs. What a legend. Cheers, mate.
Cheers, Flemo. Yeah, the Emirates A380 has actually just entered the runway, so King of the Skies is going to backtrack now and use almost full length to go all the way back to Terminal 1, so it's quite a long taxi the Super Jumbo's got to take. It's unusual, but it's just as a result of the taxiway action at the moment.
Mike, if you click the top of the Discord, there's a guide section. There's a full tutorial on how to do it in there, mate. And if you struggle, just reach out to one of our mods.
Yeah, there's a help section. You can just write a message in there and one of the moderators will pick it up. Such a good little server. Nice alternative to the likes of Facebook or Instagram.
There we go, Singapore rolling. Great sound on them Rolls-Royce Trent XWBs. And Dad's Secret Kitchen, thank you for the 17 months, saying great show as usual, guys. Welcome back. Great to have you with us.
Hello.
And there's the Emirates A380 taxiing in.
Yeah, has to use a lot of runway to navigate back to Terminal 1.
Wow, Darren, that's a long time to be in hospital. I've been here since October. You guys are keeping me sane to keep up the good work. That is a long time, Darren. I'm glad the shows are able to help you, mate, and we all have our fingers crossed for you getting back home as soon as possible, mate.
Absolutely.
Let's get some 10 out of 10s in the chat, some Airlines Live hearts in the chat. Give Darren some encouragement, guys.
A beautiful A330 on the taxi out as well. Hainan, heading back to Beijing.
How do you know if someone's gifted you a membership? If you're not in the stream, you'll get an email, or it should just come up as a bit of an alert. But if you've got a tower badge next to your name and you haven't paid for it, then you've been gifted one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're just going to taxi all the way down the end and turn round and get a nice head-on view of that, taxiing into stand 12.
Really having a tour of Manchester Airport. The A380.
Yeah, it's a strange route, isn't it? 7 to take. And there's another 7.5 on the way out behind this Hainan A330.
Beautiful colour scheme on the A330 300 series.
Kirsty saying a big shout out to Amanda, watching her very first Airliners Live Super Sunday show. Hey, welcome to you.
Hello. Welcome in.
Danny, I'm okay, thank you, mate, for anything from the cafe.
Cheers, Danny. All good here. Might grab something after the show. Sam's here today as well, by the way, Danny. I'm sure you're probably aware. I think Tom and Andy.
Grab us a spam and can grab us a sausage and egg if you want.
Frisbee over to Southside.
Get it over on the drone it over, man.
Pass it to that 757.
Dakota hand delivered my bacon sandwich this morning.
Yeah, it's a
10
present.
out of 10. She's rubbed off with the marshmallows, though. I don't know where she's gone.
Never going to happen.
Phil says, sadly I got to cut it short today. Got a kids' party at Goals to attend. Another fantastic show. Great community chat and inviting feeling. See you all next time. Take care, Phil. Thank you for tuning in.
Thanks.
Cheers, Phil.
When is the taxiway due to reopen, saying David? It's due around the 8th of March. However, there is a week on that is kind of put aside for bad weather. So if they don't need it, it would open a week early or a few days early. So
just looking, they're making significant work on it. They're working quick.
Yeah. If you are enjoying this stream today, though, guys, get involved in the chat. If you're new to Airliners Live, we'd love to welcome you in. If you're watching on Twitch, we can see the Twitch chat as well. If you're a bot on Twitch, type bot in the chat. And make sure you check those Twitch primes as well. And Shan, we are a PG channel, so I can't read the first part of your name, but thank you very much for your Premium Economy brand new membership to the community. Thank you very much. That was close. I nearly read that out.
I'm hoping it's open next Saturday. What's that, Loopy?
Good job we got one of these. well, none of that. Storm Shan tuning in. Brand new Premium Economy member.
Good guys, Flemmer was on the show. Awesome departure there of the Hainan A330. Yeah, good point, Loops. I mean, I don't know if it's like a staggered reopening because they are heavily focusing on, is it the Bravo 1 exit in front of us? So when, you know, it might be a chance that they can open that first, because if they open that, that's going to relieve a lot of, you know, airliners having to backtrack and stuff. So, and then maybe they'll open the rest. That makes sense to me, but I just don't know. I don't know how it's going to work. So there's a chance the exit might be open for the TAS fair next weekend. I'm not sure, though.
And Shan's 1-year-old Ezra loves watching the show as well. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Welcome in, guys. And thanks again for the VIP membership.
Yeah, thank you. TUI 737 just touching down. 800 series.
There's in from Chambry, and then the 7.5 on the south side is waiting to go out to Tenerife.
Lots of Canary Island routes with the 7.5s today.
Cheers, Chris. Glad you're enjoying it, mate. And Martin Davidson very kindly gifting a Airliners Live membership to the Queen. So that's gone to Lee Blanchard, putting us to 44 brand new members. Can we get to the 5-0 today, guys? If you do enjoy Airliners Live, you'd like to support us, the best way to do that is by gifting memberships. Hit the dollar symbol, then click gifted membership.
That was spectacular. So lucky to have so many 757s based in Manchester, along with the likes of the A330, A350, A380s, 777s. It's just crazy. Yeah, more of that, please. Let's have a look on radar, shall we? Let's see what we've got coming in. So, a couple of narrow bodies on the way in. Of course, we have the Hainan A330 going out as well. That was superb. I think we've got more Virgins and Aer Lingus forecast to go out as well.
Nice. And Lufthansa with the Pratt & Whitney's on board, lining up next to go. I wonder if we'll get a bit of howl off them.
Well, we do have the Air France A220 pinging up as well.
Ooh, yeah.
BRB, I'm going to grab a drink.
Okay.
So I'll be off for a minute or two.
And Ron, thank you very much for the 4 months of Airliners Live membership, saying great stream, guys. It's my 21st birthday on Wednesday, so can't wait to watch your midweek madness. Thank you very much, Ron. Appreciate that, and have a great birthday as well. Chester Mike gifting 5. Thank you, mate. Cheers, Chester Mike. Beautiful departure there from the Lufthansa. And Kev gifting a membership following Chester Mike's 5. Thank you very much, Kev. Hope you're doing well, mate. And Martin also following up with a gifted membership as well. Absolute legends supporting the stream today. And we also had Paul jumping on that gifty train as well. You guys are going crazy on the old membership. As Neil drops another 5. It's popping off on YouTube. Absolutely popping off, folks.
Wow.
Thank you very much, everybody. MacVision3D on Twitch. Hello, welcome to you. Hope you're doing well. And Rocket Wolf with an A380 fact that the standard tyre pressure is over 200 psi on an A380. That is nuts. Or it is 200 psi rather. Thank you very much for the info in the chat. And thank you everybody for all those gifted memberships. Absolutely awesome support coming into the stream. As Peter Carroll also drops a gifted membership as well. Thank you, folks. That EasyJet on the way out to Milan. It's obviously loving the aircraft disappearing into the clouds. We do have quite a low cloud base today, so we are able to make the most of that. And Chris gifting a membership as well. Thank you so much, Chris. Putting us on 59 brand new VIPs, now pushing towards the 100 on the stream. Thank you very much, everybody. Absolutely smashing it today on the support. And welcome to all of our new viewers as well. If you are new, welcome in. William Johnson, hello, good morning to you. Thank you very much for tuning in. As you can see, the Emirates A380 there on stand, and over on the south side, a couple of nice departures on the way out as well, with the Iberia and the Turkish A321 next out to Istanbul. And Mr. Jake returning for 37 months, coming out of Lurker's Corner to say a quick hello. Welcome, mate. Another Pratt & Whitney set of engines ready to go. Oh, he's trying. Yeah, he's having a moment, I think. Apologies, chat. It's a very strange issue, this one. We can't seem to narrow down where in our system these drops are coming from, because we're not dropping any frames, we're not losing any speed on the encoder. So it's a very, very strange issue that we're not able to necessarily get to the bottom of. But luckily today it's been a lot better than usual on the south side. Ryanair next to land, in from Pisa. And Spiky P returning for 2 years of membership. So happy to have the gold tail badge. Thank you very much. Cheers, guys. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? It's like it's skipping frames, but where?
On Matt's camera, is it?
Yeah. To be honest, I'm half glad that it's happening, because it's not happened for a while, so I'm going to send it to our mate and see what he thinks about it. Let's try again with this Iberia. Yeah, as soon as I bring that in, it's gone. We're doing a bit of science, folks.
Yeah, it's definitely something I'll have to give a watch back to see. Air France is still pinging up on the ground over at Terminal 2. But there's a lot of planes on the way in, including a 2E737 coming in from Turin. Tomjet 28 Yankee on the call sign, or 2E Flight 2703. Golf Tango Alpha Whiskey X-Ray on the registration. Quite a short flight from Turin, under 2 hours. Getting situated back up here as well. Thank you all for tuning in today, though. It's been an awesome show so far. Plenty more action to come, of course. We might even catch the departure of the Emirates A380 as well, as that is due to go out. Usually about, well, it's scheduled out at 1:10. It came in pretty early today, so that signifies that it's probably not going to be too late going back out, but we shall see. As you can see, still a lot of operations going on in the underside of the King of the Skies. I'm curious though, is anyone in the chat new to the stream? Is this the first time anybody's tuning in, or you found the channel recently? If you did find it recently, let us know how you stumbled upon this aviation live stream, whether you're into other channels that you found us through, or maybe you've seen us on the YouTube recommended feed, or maybe you're a Manchester spotter yourself. I'm always super curious about how people find the streams, because there's just so many ways you can stumble upon a live stream like this, and everyone seems to have their own story about it. It's usually one of the first things I ask people when I see them in person, if I don't already know, or if I've just met them for the first time. E737 Whiskey X-Ray on the reg, like I said, coming in from Turin. Louise said she stumbled upon the live stream just before COVID. Yeah, so Louise, you would have seen all the antics throughout them years of things like quizzes and getting back to live streaming slowly but surely. Of course, we had the huge influx of viewers and things when we had the really sad retirement of the Virgin Atlantic 747s out of Manchester Airport back in 2020, 21.
And Brad saying, I found this channel today. I was looking at live feeds on YouTube, so this will be my new Sunday home.
Hey!
Let's get some waves in the chat. And already a VIP as well, Brad.
Wow.
Supporting the channel and getting involved as Andy returns for a month's membership, saying, a new member, I'll bob in Barton next time I fly G-Boyle. Membership levels as no good at tech, saying Andy. No worries, mate. Yeah, feel free to stop in, dude, whenever you're there. And we also had Beastie Lucy fan sending in a £2 donation, saying enjoying the show as always. Thanks, Beastie.
Yeah, Brad, that's a good point though. We do stream every Sunday. The odd exception, like next weekend, for example, we will not be live on Sunday, just due to the nature of that particular weekend. But every other Sunday, you can look forward to an aviation live stream here at Manchester Airport on Airliners Live.
And there's 2 aircraft in from Turin, and next to land in from Dublin, ATR.
We're going to be live again on Wednesday, by the way, folks, here at Manchester Airport. We usually start them streams a bit later, usually about 11 a.m. Much more chilled atmosphere, no multicam, multi-location as we have today. Here from our home in Manchester Airport's runway visitor park.
And Dan saying, I'm watching from the US. I found this channel because YouTube recommended it. I've been watching for some time and love the content. To keep up the good work. Cheers, Dan.
Thank you, Dan.
The Pakistan is the most popular route in terms of number of flights per week. Flights per week.
It was good to see in an interview actually with the new YouTube CEO the other week, because YouTube for the last year or so, I've really been pushing YouTube Shorts, and a lot of people thought that YouTube would end up like the next sort of TikTok or something, you know, so heavily focused on YouTube Shorts. But in fact, he clarified that they're focusing more on long-form stuff like live streams and, you know, long videos, which we definitely enjoy. And that's because people are changing their habits of watching like TV and stuff. And a lot of people, me included, like will have like smart TVs and stuff with like YouTube built into it, where they can just like cast YouTube to their TV, and it becomes like a new, almost like a TV station where you got like access to documentaries, live streams, all sorts of like entertainment and music videos and all sorts that you can just at a press of a button for free play whatever you want.
Yeah, let us know in the chat if you're watching on your TV today, guys. I'm curious to see how many people have got us on the telly.
Yeah.
And Abigail Reynolds, thank you very much for your $1.99 donation today. Appreciate that.
Thanks, Abby.
So it is slower than a fuel jet, but over the top, route distance such as speed, Dublin,
Yeah, Shorts. I mean, we mentioned it in our Shorts video here on Airliners Live, that it just feels like a different platform is the problem, YouTube Shorts. It doesn't even feel like the same. You know, they are the same app, the same website, but they just don't feel the same at all. Of course, we upload YouTube Shorts here. You guys seem to really enjoy them. A nice way. It is a nice package, a nice way to upload small highlights and clips and stuff. And as a result, we've seen a lot of growth from it as well. Europe Cars Special. Airbus A320neo touching down on 2-3 right at Manchester.
Shiv's got us open on the TV and chat on the phone.
Awesome.
Kaz has got us on the telly as well.
It's nice, the TV. I love casting it from a phone. If you've got like a smart TV or something, because you can have the chat on your phone and the actual action on the TV. It's really nice. You can do that with Twitch as well, actually.
Yeah, a lot of people watching on the telly.
G Crow in the chat. You're not having a G Crow. What's that fluffy animal that's on my microphone?
As if G Crow has got his own account. That is so.
I'm not seeing you at the airport today, G Crow.
Where are you? You've got our microphone.
Maybe he's in the queue at the RVP cafe.
He probably is.
Only that lemon mayo left. G Crow.
Hey, and Brian Clark, thanks for supporting the stream, mate, with a donation saying watching on our smart TV. Best wishes from Brian and Linda in Coventry. Thank you, guys. That's very kind of you both. Thank you very much for that.
Is 65-inch enough? Wow, that's plenty. For me, mine's 55, and that's like more than enough. But it's one of them where when you upgrade it, it feels huge, but you quickly get used to it, and then you look back at a smaller TV, like, wow, that's small.
Trevor's watching us on the telly, and then he's going to have some bacon butties shortly. Sounds like a plan to me, Trevor.
I remember when my mum, back when I lived in her house many years ago, and it was she upgraded to like a 38-inch, I think it was, or 32 it might have been. And back then, that was upgrading from the old CRT TVs.
Yeah.
Man, that felt huge.
Mate, my mum had one of them widescreen tellies, but they were dead deep. Do you remember? They were dead heavy. And,
that's the CRT, yeah.
And
cathode ray tube.
Oh, we're not replacing this until it breaks.
Yeah.
And them things never break, mate.
I remember we had one of them, and we gifted it to a mate of mine who wanted it for his bedroom, to play games on.
Yeah.
And it took like 3 of us to lift it up the stairs. It was like a grand piano or something. 3 of us, like proper. Oh. Okay, folks, you've not just rewound the stream by a few minutes. We have just had 2 Europcar specials land, one after another. I had mad deja vu there.
Just tripping out.
I know. Everyone in the stream like, I've gone back a bit there. What have I done? Wow, that's weird.
Hey, Chris Wood. Appreciate that, mate. Gifting a membership to the community. What an absolute legend. Let's check the current digits then, shall we? 60 brand new VIPs on today's stream. Absolute legends, guys. Thank you very, very much. Pushing towards that big 100 on the gifted memberships. Thank you very much, everybody.
Yeah, I think that's Danny to my right. Just about the same. I think he's outside the cafe with good old Tom.
Oh, yeah.
From Tom and Ann.
And Roy, jumping on the gifty train. Thank you very much, Roy. Cheers, mate.
Thanks, Roy. Appreciate it. Hope you're all good. Another plane coming in as well. Catch that touching down shortly.
TAP Air Portugal on the taxi out on Matcam as well. That'll be next to depart and just about to touch down from London Heathrow. British Airways A320neo.
All planes look the same on my black and white TV. Oh, very pretty. Yeah, A320neo. This will be coming in from Terminal 5 over at London Heathrow.
Just a lovely Wookiee from over here.
Oh, yeah.
Out of France, maybe.
Yeah, keep an eye out. She's probably moving.
And Nature in HD has just been recommended our channel 10 minutes ago. Welcome to you. Glad you're enjoying the stream.
Hello. Nature in HD. Love that. We have a bit of Nature in HD here at Manchester Airport sometimes. Not been much today, though.
Mate, I still keep thinking about potentially a... you know those phones that you just don't have anything on? Because I've got such a bad habit now of just scrolling through shorts and reels, and I'm literally wasting my life, mate.
Yeah.
But I need the apps on the phone for work stuff.
Right.
So it's really difficult to, like, just stop myself watching them. And I just think sometimes I should just get a flip phone. But the other thing is, you use your phone for so much these days. Like, every time I get in the car, I plug my phone in and it does the music, it does the sat-nav.
Yeah, that's true.
Because it's got that Android CarPlay on it. So I just can't see how I would carry on doing what I'm doing without the phone. That's the thing,
Yeah.
Because is there a way to get... there's no way to get Android CarPlay without plugging your phone in, is there? Like, you need... There's not like a little dongle or something you can use instead.
I don't know. You can get like tablets for your phone and stuff, but I don't think that's what you're looking for at all. Is it?
Hey Jake, how you doing, mate? Hope you're doing well, dude.
I think the newer cars also have their own operating system, don't they? Where they have like built-in YouTube Music, Spotify.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like Teslas and things like that.
Yeah, I can't afford one of them, mate.
They are quite pricey.
Just get a Tesla for it.
Yeah, easy. Get a Nokia 3210 with Snake on it.
Brody, that's what I'm talking about. I want just an old flip phone that's just...
A brick.
Just does phone stuff. Either that or I just need to get some willpower.
I think we're not in the profession, are we, to do that? Because, like you said, it makes our life a lot easier just having the phone. Because I can make a tweet, I can just like...
Well, this is a thing, mate. Like, even this morning, we recorded this video on my phone.
Yeah.
So I feel like I'm just trapped in this, like, thing I don't want to be using. You know?
Yeah. Yeah, no joke. If it wasn't for Airliners Live, I'd actually... strongly consider just removing all social media.
Yeah, true.
And just maybe just having like WhatsApp or something.
Yeah.
Discord. That'd be it.
But it is true, like, you can get addicted to these things, mate, because you just... I bet there's people at home, right, that as soon as the adverts come on telly, instantly, boom. You know what I mean? Pick your phone up.
Yeah.
Next time you're at home, right, just watch. I bet you, when the adverts come on, look at the people around you. I bet they all just pick their phones up.
If they're not already on it.
If they're not, well, yeah, exactly. That's the thing, mate.
Yeah. That Tap Express is going to start taking off soon. Another ATR on approach as well. Plenty of blow props today, actually. Cheek row with dad jokes. I've seen that. Yeah, Amatry Moon, that's something that I think my mum does as well. Like some, like modern Sky boxes and that can record these shows. So you just record them, and then when you watch them back, you can just skip the ads.
Yeah.
Didn't you say, what was it that you seen a radio station where you could skip the adverts if you paid? Do you remember that?
Yeah, it was Greatest Hits Radio.
You could like pay and you could just skip the adverts. It's
Yeah,
like, how does that work? It's live. That's weird, isn't it? It makes sense on something like Twitch where you have like the ads and you can, pay for whatever and skip, but not if it's like a live thing. Like literally the ads are live.
That ATR just vacating. Doesn't need to backtrack. That's in from Aberdeen. And there's another ATR crossing. We also have the Air France that will be following that ATR out as well, so hopefully we'll get a nice Wookiee departure from that. Lined up on the south side waiting to go out to Belfast, just a Ryanair 737.
Great stuff.
And we're back to quite a busy period at the airport again.
Spotify has ads. Yeah, I think that's only the free version, is it?
Mate, you want to know something proper cheeky?
Go on.
This blew my mind the other day when Jan told me about this. So, you know what? Let me get this Ryanair out and I'll tell you.
Find out after the break.
There's one Ryanair departs, another arrives.
.737 Max 8200 coming in. Malta Air.
So Jen pays for Amazon Prime, right? Video.
Yeah.
so she can watch some stuff on there. And they literally put a message up on the screen the other day that said, if you don't want us to play ads, we're changing things now, so if you don't want us to pay ads, you need to pay us another $2.99 a month. So not only are you paying for Amazon Prime Video, right, but to get it and not get ads, you have to pay again.
Ad-free.
Ad-free.
Like, surely the first subscription, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So now they've set it up so the first tier gets you access but with ads.
Yeah.
And then the second tier gets you no ads.
Doesn't Netflix have that these days as well? I think
And, to point out, by the way, on Amazon, you don't even get access to everything. All the good stuff you've still got to rent.
Yeah, I thought that was weird. You don't... It's not like
terrible, mate. Like, you think, oh, yeah, I'll go and watch that. It's like, oh, yeah, nah, that's not included, mate. Sorry.
Yeah, there's massive library of films. You can only watch, like, 5% of them.
Malin, thanks for the tier 1 on Switch. What an absolute legend.
I think what Netflix did was they raised all their prices, didn't they? Which everyone was infuriated by. And they went, you know what? You can get a cheaper deal, but you have to watch ads. So I think that deal works out cheaper than before, which... I guess if they raise their prices, that's their own thing. But at least they're offering it cheaper. But Amazon Prime sounds like the opposite. It's their they're just raising the prices.
But that's what I mean. You think if you paid, that would at least give you access to the full library that's on there, but it doesn't.
Yeah,
that's the most annoying thing is you're paying to get access, but then all the good stuff you've got to pay again for.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
I don't really watch Amazon Prime Video. There's a couple of originals that are decent. Clarkson's Farm's there, in it. Grand Tour as well. They're good, but nothing really sticks out that much to me. Ooh. A nice pair of Wookiees on the taxi out. Yeah, France Airbus A220 now on the move. There is rumours that they're going to make a longer variant of the Airbus A220. I think it's a 500 series, I think it's going to be called. They did speculate that was going to be unveiled at the Paris Air Show, just gone, but it never did. In fact, they even like teased things. Airbus did. They were like, "Oh, there's a new plane coming." They had like these like graphics with like a plane that like had this big, blanket over it, and they only unveiled little bits of it,
Yeah.
But
just recycle your video, Matt. It's saying not connected to a video source. It's just standard.
Okay.
But I think it ended up being just an Airbus A321 XLR in the end.
Right.
Scammers on. Oh gosh, I have seen them documentaries where they. There's one chap who did an investigative journalism thing where he went inside an Amazon fulfillment center to see how bad it was, and man, that was pretty gnarly. That place, that is not good. You have to go through like X-ray scanners just to get in as an employee. Somewhere's bad when that's this case. It's like a prison. So we really had to go above and beyond to sneak a camera in there. Saudia. Saudia Dreamliner next to touch. Let's see how the landing is. They're usually incredibly smooth at Manchester.
Okay, I've got you, Matt.
Okay, mate.
Oof, butter. There's a fair bit of spray there, full reverse thrust being used. Plane is just Rolling out now, nice and smooth.
I love how G Crow's like not broken character once in the chat.
It's the real thing, that's why. It's the real deal.
Ryanair lined up ready to go, and then behind that should be the Air France. Ryanair's just off to Dublin.
Nice short flight there.
TUI Dreamliner on the way out as well.
that white paint on the flight deck windows looks like she's been crying. Brings a tear to my eye. Runway is now dry, indeed. It's super soggy here at Manchester Airport today. It was raining all last night.
Oh, it's heavy rain last night as well, wasn't it?
It was horrible. It's weird how it's not very cold though. It's pretty chill.
He's typing with his feet.
Got crow's feet.
You can hear him just tapping away. Hey Kyle, first time watching the channel. Welcome to you, mate. Hope you're doing well. If you are watching for the first time, welcome guys. My name's Martin, downstairs producing the show, pushing buttons, fixing things. Brown Bill's upstairs with a couple of cameras, and over on the south side we have Mr. Matt Cam Smith, who's currently enjoying things over there. How's it going, Matty boy, over there now?
Alright, mate, thank you. Yeah. Cheers. Just catch this Ryanair for you all now.
Looks like the Saudi is going to enter the runway immediately and backtrack.
Yeah, and we'll catch the Air France lining up next to go.
Nice, Danny. Did you miss much? I don't know. I mean, you've been here at the RVP to see it all as well, so you tell me.
This is like quickly for the air controllers. Mentioned before, KG with the factory project with a smaller aircraft, 78220.
Thanks, Natasha. Appreciate it. And thank you for the support earlier on in the show. And on Matt's show on Friday as well. All the support goes to help support the whole channel, of course. Including any upgrades, running costs, any future plans to make the shows better for you. Yeah, there goes the Saudi Dreamliner taxiing past. That's currently on runway 23 right, but backtracking. That's going to vacate and head over to Terminal 2 at Manchester.
No worries, Jake. Thanks for tuning in, mate. Hope you have a good day at work.
Gee, crow. That message tickled me. I tapped rapid with my beak. Max speed so fast you can't even see it.
Saudi are backtracking. Wonder if it'll make that left turn. It is going to do that, yeah. In from Jeddah, that arrived in after a 6.5 hour flight.
There's rumours that they're going to be reintroducing the Riyadh route to Manchester as well. Not sure how often or whether that will happen. Of course, Manchester juggling a lot of capacity-related logistics, as they are introducing new airlines anyway.
Another Dreamliner lining up to depart on the south side from Tuit. That's Montego Bay.
All right, Danny. It was nice that you could pop down. Whereabouts are you? Are you about? I think I'd seen you earlier walking around, but yeah.
Arriving after 1 hour 30 minutes flight from Frankfurt. Looks like this aircraft might still be in the old Lufthansa policy. Lufthansa 2 years ago now, announced it was repainting the aircraft. It'll take about 5 or 6 years to do the whole fleet.
Beautiful Boeing Dreamliner 787 taxiing in. It's Terminal 2 at Manchester Airport, as we do have another 787 over on the south runway.
I think this is one of the good things about the taxiway being closed is these head-on shots that we're getting, the arriving aircraft.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it?
Yeah, it gives a nice view.
Then polarised flight deck windows looking very smart. Huge on the Dreamliner as well. But the pilots get a great view from up front. You compare that to like a 737 or something. Massive. I'm still yet to fly on a Dreamliner, but if I do, I might try and get a little flight deck visit. I'd love to see that. I know the cockpit's super smart on the Dreamliners. Also featuring that famous head-up display as well that pilots use when flying the aircraft. Thanks, Joe. Appreciate it. Yeah, welcome everybody to the Super Sunday Show if you're just tuning in. Been live for a good over 3 hours now. There's still plenty more action to come, including hopefully the Emirates A380 departure in about an hour's time. Hopefully. TJ Games asking, will the old T2 check-in still be open in April at Manchester? I don't know anything's changing about the check-in area for Terminal 2. It should be the same as it's been for the last few years. They seem to always be adding things to it, though, which is nice. EasyJet A320 touching down. Fenced winglets on the wingtips. But yeah, the biggest change in Terminal 2 will be that new pier that will be opening in the next year. So you probably won't see that until 2025.
Leave it with you on that, Cam, is it?
Okay. It's a very busy airport, though, Manchester, in terms of works. There's a lot of development work going on. So the infrastructure, cargo, and passenger terminal buildings. They're going to completely redo Terminal 1, I believe. Maybe 3 as well, I think. I don't think it's completely announced what they're doing there, but I think that's what they seem to be doing. A lot of pot noodle talk in the chat. I've not had a pot noodle in so long. Speaking of pot noodle, I know Amy, staff nurse, has submitted a quiz for you folks to play. So on the usual Tuesday night games night, I might feature that quiz for you guys to play. I think that makes sense. And for those who aren't aware, on a Tuesday evening, on the Airliners Live Discord server, which is a free app you can get, and you can join in. You can talk with text chat. There's posts. It's just like an online group, really. And there's also like voice chat hangout rooms you can join as well. And on a Tuesday evening, we generally reserve that for a games night. So on Tuesday just gone, we had a quiz night hosted by good channel friend and moderator Owen Flemmo, and then alternating that between ones that I host, which involve like drawing games and things like that, social games, and they're a lot of fun. So yeah, it's free to join, folks, but I'm reserving the spots of people who can play to VIPs, mainly because I can't have too many people, because otherwise it'd just be chaos. So yeah, but yeah, I'll probably live stream it again on Tuesday, because you guys liked watching that stream. EasyJet A320 Neo just touching down on 23 right as well. How is everyone finding Matt's view today as well, over on Southside?
It's all right.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's all right.
I'm so hyped to watch this back. It's always like a nice surprise, when it's all been blended together and it's like all smart. 'Cause for me and you, we only see like one perspective otherwise.
Absolutely.
And then you get home and you're like, wow, that was so cool seeing everything work together. Iceland Air 737 MAX heading back to Reykjavik. In that new Iceland colour scheme. Iceland Air, rather.
Seeing less and less of the 7.5s, aren't we?
Yeah.
Used to be like every now and again we'd see them, but I don't remember the last 7.5 we saw from Iceland Air.
No. We even have 7.6s still, I think.
There's no Vancouver show for the next couple of weeks, Gareth, because Henry's coming over here to see us at the TAS Fair, so he's actually going to be over in the UK. Looking forward to that.
We're literally having a break from the weekend shows, aren't we? So...
Yeah, next weekend there'll be no Sunday show, guys, don't forget. because we're going to be at the task fair on the Saturday, and then we'll be doing a sim show on the Sunday at some point in the afternoon. No worries, Kevin. Have a great day, mate, and thanks for tuning in. We'll be watching from work, all 20 of us. Try and get a photo of us all. Yeah, that'd be awesome, actually, Kevin. We'd love to see that, mate. Drop us an email with that. No dad jokes to Henry at the task.
Yeah. I just know for a fact that he'll be talking all day long, him. I think he'll be a bit shocked at it. Because it really hits home when you see how many people show up to that event just to meet us and chat with us and stuff.
Yeah, you don't realise, do you?
Yeah.
Nadia, thank you very much for the 9 months of membership, saying loving the Southside view too. Really love seeing from the apron as well. Yeah, I think just anywhere where the second camera is a bonus, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Yeah, Matt putting in a bit of a graft, getting these shots for us. And 94, Nico man, thanks for your Twitch Prime sub. Cheers, mate.
Ooh, Qatar next to land.
We're operating a triple today as well. Bit of a change.
Yeah. Kind of means we see so many different airframes, doesn't it? Like, it's really adding to the mix. Not seen a triple yet on today's show. Operate the A350 these days, the 1000 series as well, to Manchester. It's a nice change.
If you do want to come down and enjoy these views, guys, head to the Runway Visitor Park. Links are in the chat.
Applying the brakes to slow the huge 777 down. As the reverse is not really doing a lot of work here. That'll be on purpose because she'll want to vacate further down the runway since she can't spin around on it. As Debbie mentioned on the Wednesday show, it's only smaller airliners that can do that. I think the A321 can is probably the biggest plane.
Yeah, 21 Neo.
Yeah, whereas the 757, for example, and up cannot do that. They need to vacate via an exit, spin around that way. Another bit of advice as well, we've mentioned it a lot on the streams, but if you are visiting the Aviation Society memorabilia fair on Saturday and you wanted to meet us, for example, do just remember that we might not know who you are, so feel free to introduce yourself, And some people go out of their way to put a name badge on, which just saves a lot of awkwardness, especially when meeting other community members, because there's a lot of people who are regulars in the chat, and you might meet people who, likewise, you don't know who they are. You see the name badge, and you're like, oh, it's so-and-so, you know, I've seen them all the time. So, yeah, I'd recommend getting a name badge if possible.
Yeah, we'd really appreciate it if you do that, guys, because, yeah, it's really embarrassing for us if we can't sort of say hello to you guys. But obviously, you've got to remember, we're speaking to thousands of people on the weekend, and although we pick out a lot of regular names, we never really get the chance to put them names to faces a lot of the time. So, yeah, if you can help us out in that regard, that'd be awesome.
Absolutely. It's definitely not personal if we forget names and stuff.
Yeah, and Ryan touching down from Copenhagen as Rocket Wolf returns for 13 months of membership. Cheers, mate. Incredible show as always.
Thank you, Rocket Wolf. Lovely bit of spray there from the Ryanair 737. She's going to turn around on the runway as well. They really don't need much width to do that.
Yeah, nothing on the approach. It's got time to do so as well.
As Debbie said, it's a very wide runway, 23 right. It's like 70 odd meters.
Wow.
There's a guitar triple copying the Ryanair. Turning onto the runway, looking epic.
Beautiful. Such a good shot, that, isn't it? It's one thing I love about that spot where Matt is, when they're on 05s as well, they'll usually line up there. And it's just like an unbelievable shot. Me and Martin went there last year on, the coldest day of the year. It was like -10. It was like all snowy. But we were at that exact spot, and just catching them like lining up with gorgeous morning sunlight was something else. Especially on the triples where you've got them big engines as well. Humongous.
Yeah, a bit of a break in arrival traffic, so they're going to shift some planes around.
Roger. Oh, love the noise of the triple. It's howling across the airfield. Love that. You can see why so many people love the 777. Stunning aircraft. Still about 40 minutes left until the Emirates A380 is due out.
Yeah, is that in on time today?
It was early. About 10-15 minutes early, something like that. I think it was going to be about 15 minutes early, but it was put in a hold for a bit as well, so
yeah,
probably not as early as it was originally.
Ryanair flight 5624, aircraft on its way to Caesar.
They're going to make the left turn there. Hopefully taxi down towards us as well so we get another head-on shot of that triple. Not that we're greedy, but we'll take them while we can. And Roy, thank you very much for the 777 donation.
Hey.
Thank you very much, Roy.
Wow.
Very kind of you, mate. Thank you very much. Glad you're enjoying the stream.
Yeah, a real lover of the 777. Who else in the chat loves the triple? I'm curious. Is it anyone's favourite?
We've been waiting a while for it to come to the sim. Sometime soon, we keep saying over and over again. It is currently in beta with PMDG, so hopefully it's not too far away.
Oh wow, that's pretty.
Yeah, it's a nice view, that. A couple of aircraft taxiing over to the south side as well. So Ryanair out to Pisa, followed by an EasyJet on the way out to Grenoble. And a Virgin Atlantic A330 for Bridgetown just beginning its taxi as well. So some more awesome departures coming up on the show. Make sure you stick with us here on Airliners Live, your home for Manchester live aviation. Hope you're enjoying the stream, guys. Thank you very much for tuning in today. Thanks to everyone who's supported the stream as well. We really appreciate it. 61 brand new VIPs on today's stream. As Richard Hodge gets his gold tail badge, 2 years of membership. Just admiring my new shiny gold tail whilst lurking. Great stream as usual. Yes, mate. Being fresh.
Beautiful.
We do have a Ryanair departing on the south side, but we'll stick with this triple, I think. Make the most of this view while we can.
Wow, that's something else.
So, quite a long taxi from these aircraft up to the back bridge. To the left, you can see the Starflight 27 for the 777. And Starflight 1 they park on the new Kia again, so they see part of the transformation program. It's being rebuilt, and there is a Kia.
What a view.
The western side of it, you'll see all the two and get to 737 and A320, just over to that's A320, 737 around that side.
Nice, slow, methodical taxi into Terminal 2.
So from Clavicus down, the backtrack, and taxi in twice away to Terminal 2.
Hey Liam, thanks for tuning in on Twitch. Hope you're doing well, Twitch crew.
Welcome in.
And the next aircraft to arrive with us is a Ryanair in from Valencia. That's followed in by the Jet2 A321-200. Operating a flight from Geneva. And we are going to be graced with the A321neo from Egypt Air, number 3 to land. Half round the hold over Buxton and then hold cancelled. That's on its way on the downwind leg now. Ryanair first. Leaving some trails for us to find it in the sky. Take care, Danny. No worries, mate.
Oh yeah, I see Danny. I'll give him a wave. Nice to see you, dude. I'm sure I'll see you on Saturday. or Tuesday evening, I guess, in the quiz games now.
EasyJet on the way out to Grenoble. Picked up perfectly by Mr. Smith.
Sweet.
And the Ryanair Max we saw touchdown. Just idle reverse. I reckon I'll make this left turn.
Wonderful. Nice smooth arrival there. Yeah, catch you later, Danny. Thanks for tuning in as well.
Take it easy, mate.
Don't forget, at the fair on Saturday and also Sunday as well, there'll be plenty of other stalls you can visit. Loads of stalls selling magazines and aviation memorabilia. Models is a big deal. Anything aviation, really. It's really cool. And we're looking to do a little walk-around stream before the Saturday fair opens. So behind the scenes, we'll bring a camera with us and walk around. And it'll be great for those who can't visit as well. Who can't make it, they can actually see what the fair's all about, how it looks, and also for them visiting, they can see, get a bit of a heads up of what it's all about before they arrive. So yeah, I'll broadcast that on the Airliners Live YouTube channel. Do make sure that you have the bell icon pressed if you're watching on YouTube, of course. You can find that next to the subscribe button. I recommend everyone do that, and then set notifications to all, because that gives you notifications when we go live, so you'll never miss a live stream. Again, I really recommend everyone do that because it's free and it's super useful.
Dave, thank you very much for gifting a membership, mate. That's very kind of you. Cheers, Dave. Thanks for supporting the channel with that. On to Aviator to Fly.
Nice to see these classic A321s back at Manchester with Jet 2. Yankee Bravo on the red, so it's one of the newer editions of the classic A321s in the Jet 2 fleet. You had Yankee Fox, Yankee Alpha, and this is Yankee Bravo. This one is ex-Thomas Cook, I know. So was Yankee Alpha. I know Yankee Fox was ex-Condor.
Ant B, welcome. Just watching in after running a few errands. Got a nice brew and some well-buttered crumpets enjoying the show. Oh yes, 10 out of 10.
Have a Virgin Atlantic A330 heading out to the south runway now. Giving another awesome departure for MACCAM, along with Kuwait A320neo, heading back to Kuwait City. Yeah, they are usually at Birmingham these days. I'm not sure why, but there is a lot of demand here at Manchester, so we do often see extra planes here for Jet 2, such as the Air Tanker A330s. And this summer just gone, the World to Fly A330-300 was huge. A lot of planes over on this area here, including the Virgin A330. Rob, welcome in.
Oh, Danny's not happy he's been dragged off. I'm staying out of it, mate. I usually make things worse just for a bit of fun, but I'm going to leave that one well alone. I think.
It sounds like someone wasn't prepared for the.
Whoa. He's going there.
Well, let me finish. I wasn't prepared for the muddy floor here because it is deceiving, you'll have to say.
I thought you were going to say they're wearing the wrong type of clothing. You don't go down that route.
Keep a pair of wellies in your car, I think.
Gosh.
What was it?
Don't worry about flaring that nose wheel up now, son. It was down a long time ago.
Beautiful Egypt Air 321 Neo rolling out. That was a peculiar landing right there. It's going to spin around on the runway.
Hey, Adrian Moore, that's very kind, mate. Thank you so much. Gifting 5 memberships to the Airliners Live community today. Thank you, guys. Cheers to that, Adrian. 67 brand new VIPs on the stream. Just in time as this Egypt Air stunner spins round on the runway. Absolute legend. Thank you for the 5.
So got them reverse. Sorry, the spoilers out on the wings there as well.
And Freddie returning for 14 months. Thank you very much. Loopy asking, can we get 2k likes before the stream ends?
Oh, that's doable.
If you are new, make sure you click that like button, folks.
That's easy. Yeah, everybody watching on YouTube, check. You've hit that like button already, and if you haven't, now's the time. Does help us out really massively, of course, and to hit that 2,000 milestone is huge on a live stream. Someone back me up and get the silent treatment. What am I backing you up on?
Yeah, so there is a Lux Aviation UK Dassault Falcon currently over Chorley squawking 7,000 and 7,700, which may be making its way towards it. It's passing through 8,300 feet. Obviously, you do have Liverpool Airport as well nearby.
Right.
But we'll keep an eye on that. Might be heading into us.
That's interesting.
Yeah, you know the rules, Danny. Happy wife, happy life. Yeah, we'll keep an eye on that Lux Aviation.
Love the Falcons as well.
Yeah.
Could be a nice little catch.
A330 taxiing out in Matt's direction.
This is going to be good. Turn your volumes up for this, folks. I love the long spool ups as well of the Rolls-Royce Trent 700s that you find on this Virgin A330. I was hoping for an Egypt Air, taxi to the left and get that head on, but she's not. One last look of that beauty.
Yeah, it is a good looking livery, that, isn't it? Wonder if they'll get that 330 out before the ATR, Matt. Oh no, it's shifting now.
The ATR first, mate.
Yeah, it just started shifting as soon as I said it.
You jinxed yourself.
I did.
There is a Sun Express over there as well, that might slot in front.
Yeah, the ATR static again now. So.
Yeah, maybe that Sun Express is going to poach the next departure.
Jim Watson, returning premium economy member. Cheers, Jim. Thank you, mate.
Kevin Henry VIII say my wives were happy until.
Took me a second.
Yeah, I'm sure there's a rhyme to remember what happened there. Luke's going to John Lennon Airport saying, Nigel.
Ah, okay.
Roger. Thanks for the heads up.
Yeah, I did suspect as much, but...
Which one of these three is going to go first?
I don't know, they can't make their mind up, can they? Three very different airlines, haven't you? Got the Transavia on final approach as well. That's a nice catch. Yeah, so Virgin Atlantic A330 heading off to Bridgetown, or a Sun Express 737 MAX heading off to Antalya, or an Aer Lingus regional ATR 72 heading off to Dublin. So take your pick. Who's first? All three of them are going to depart on 2-3 left by the looks of things. And while all that's happening, we're going to have the arrival of a Transavia 737 coming in from Amsterdam Schiphol in the classic scheme. It's always nice to see.
Welcome, Olive, tuning in from Scotland.
I love that shot that Matt's getting. That's great.
It's cool, isn't it?
Yeah, staggered formation there.
Hey, see, that's 1,000 IQ, Joanna, that. Get your missus some Lego flowers for Valentine's Day and then get her to make them as well.
Yo!
Watch out.
That's a good idea, isn't it? It was like Sam with the Lego Concorde. Like, she wasn't massively impressed with it at first, but when she got it and she got to build it, she definitely loved that. She definitely enjoyed that. And that's an extreme example, but... Oh, I can see the Sun Express is now making a move.
Yeah, every time the flowers go missing off the Lego shelf, you know he's got a surprise. I got you some flowers.
Dismantle them. You have to build them again. Oh yeah, Amy. Anything exciting, or is it something a bit traditional for you? If you've put that you've made your lunch in the chat, you've got to tell us what it is.
Absolutely.
It's the rule. Rate my scrum.
It's actually a KLS flight, it's KLS flight 1075. The KLM will store as an aircraft, so they lease this aircraft. It's going to called Transavia.
Hey Barbara, good morning. How are you?
Hello.
Great to see you in the chat.
You're just joining in a very special edition of the Super Sunday Show. Matt Cam Smith over on a new location for us.
Here it is. Off goes the Sun Express. It looks like we're going to get the 330 lining up behind. Will he slot the ATR out in front? Or will he make Barbara wait?
Well, there's another ATR as well on the taxi out. Just come out of T3 by the looks of it.
Yeah, I think Barbara's got a thing on her phone where when prop planes start moving, quick, get in.
You see that Logan Air over there? On the taxi house? That's not just come in, has it? Let me have a look. It's not on radar, but I can't remember that coming in, so... Yeah. That was beautiful. We do have a TUI, I think a Dreamliner on the taxi out as well. I can just hear the noise of that. See it hopefully soon. Yeah, I can just see visual of it as well now.
And the ATR is lined up next to go. We'll get the volume up for Barbara on this one.
Awesome.
I think it'll give it a moment though behind that 330. So we're going to just have a quick look at this Transavia.
Yeah, nice little 737-700 coming in from Amsterdam Schiphol Airport. Transavia classic colour scheme. Seen this plane lots at Manchester in the last few months, following a lot of KLM planes out of action due to some engine issues.
Designate loving the south side spot. There we go.
There's a bit of jet washing for you now. Bit of ASMR.
Spam that chat with the prop emotes, folks.
Yes.
How cool was that departure?
That was cool.
That was loud. We heard that from over here, and we'll show you the guy who caught it. There he is, boosh, Mr. Matt Cam Smith on the south side, giving him a wave. Yes, mate. Absolutely 10 out of 10.
Great work. Yeah, I love that.
What a departure that was.
This Pegasus is going to spin around on the runway by the looks of it.
Right, give it a rev, didn't it, Matt?
Yeah, give it some gear there, mate. Give it some juice then. Ryanair lined up.
I think we'll sacrifice that Ryanair, I think. Just keep an eye on this Pegasus as it taxis around.
Yeah.
You got a Dreamliner, though, on the taxi out as well, Matt.
Yep.
Had full tilt on the nose gear there on the Pegasus as she spun around. Now is backtracking on 23 right, heading into the terminal buildings.
That was a righty-tighty, wasn't it?
It really was. 3-point turn, reverse.
I've not heard an ATR give it the beans like that for a while. That was really good, nice and basic.
There is another ATR on the taxi out as well. That's behind the TUI Dreamliner. Another wide-body departure for you folks. Nice. It's just crazy how much variety you get at Manchester. Speaking of variety, we do have the largest passenger plane in the world due out in about 20 minutes' time, folks. So we'll keep a close eye on the progress of that. 2 A380 departures in one show from Southside.
Anything special planned for your dinner today then, Matthew?
Nothing in particular, mate. Might get a bit of a takeout after.
Oh,
if anyone's got any suggestions.
Mate, that's a good idea, That's a good idea.
Mate, I wish my chippy was open on Sundays, you know. I'd love a chippy tea after the stream.
Oh, is it not?
Nah, my chippy's closed on a Sunday.
All right. Interesting.
What's going on, mate? Need to get a petition going, mate.
Barbara saying, where is Matt? Matt, if you focus on us, we'll focus on you quickly and we'll show Barbara what's going on in a minute.
I just
get this
streamliner guys, and then
good plan. We've got a lovely shot of the Pegasus 321 Neo.
So nice.
Taxiing in. This is a great photo opportunity when they're here. I think that's kind of an underrated opportunity there that maybe people might not notice, especially as it goes into the afternoon and you get the light on the other side. For those visiting the RVP, it's still fantastic for photography.
Oh no.
TUI Dreamliner spooling up Dreammaker, the name on TUI Charlie. See them wings flexing.
And Carl Long gifting a membership. Thank you, mate.
Oh, thanks, Carl.
A very happy birthday to David, who's 12 today. Happy birthday, mate.
Hey, happy birthday.
What's your chippy order? Fish, chips, mushy peas and gravy.
Oh, mate, look what's on the taxi.
Get a muffin.
Nah, I don't need a muffin.
Get a muffin with that, yeah?
Nah, I don't need a muffin.
I don't need a muffin.
But the thing is, I'm not like a big gravy guy. You know what I mean? That's my thing.
I love gravy, mate. What?
But yeah, I'm not a big gravy guy. So I have a bit of gravy on the chips, but I don't want any soggy fish. I'm not about soggy fish. Another ATR lined up on the south side. If we can stabilise this connection, it's not happy at the minute. Seems to have settled. And Chris, a brand new first. Hey, VIP, thank you very much.
What's Chris been doing?
Chris, stop swearing. Thank you very much. Brand new VIP.
Oh, it's funny.
He's the best member we've had all day.
You read out Paul's as well. I think you did, didn't you?
I'm not sure, Paul. If I didn't, I'm very sorry, mate. Thank you for gifting an membership. Appreciate it, mate. Thank you very much.
So you were professional. We got the bleeper.
That's what I mean. PG.
PG. Very PG.
I wanted to wait a minute. This connection is not happy, mate. It's so weird. It's so intermittently odd.
Got mint download speed here.
I know. That's what I'm saying. I just don't get it.
Mega. Let's change the position.
Ooh. EasyJet's gonna do a twirl for us. Give us a twirl. Oh, that's cool. I'm also just going to remove the waterproofing because it's more of a nuisance when the sun's out. Stand by.
You had the waterproofing on over there?
I did. At the start, it was raining lightly. You know what it is? Sod's Law.
Like a little drop over there, that's it.
Yeah, Sod's Law, though. I bet if I didn't put it on, I would have let it down.
Yes, guaranteed.
There you go, yeah. The waterproofing is bone dry. There you go. I've sorted. It's good to have that in place, though. If it does leather it down, you're pretty sorted. No big panic. Aer Lingus A330, just slowly making our way over to the 23 left runway. I can see a plane on final approach as well. It's going to touch down. And then I think after all that, we're going to have a zoom in of the Emirates A380, because that's about 15 minutes away from the scheduled departure time. Let us see what time she goes out. Ah, the sun's out. What is this?
Yeah, this is nice, mate.
Mate, what is... Hello. More of this, please. Taking my gloves off. Ooh, yeah. Needed a bit of this. What a difference the sun makes.
Beautiful.
Just on the airfield, it's just such a glow. The fuselage just glisten in the sun.
As you can see, the A330 lined up in the sun next to go. Beautiful.
Wow, this all makes sense now, doesn't it? Mate, that sun is so nice. Like, you could be out in a t-shirt now. It's mad.
That's it.
Compared to me with loads of layers and gloves and all sorts.
Have a look for Matt on your cam then, while we wait for this 330 to go.
Oh,
so
yeah.
Here he is. You zoom all the way in over here.
He's there, isn't he? Through there.
And there he is giving us a wave as G Crow sends in a 199 donation. Saying, I do love them crows. Them crumbs, he says. Thank you very much.
You can see how it's quite hazy. It's actually like that. It is now that the sun's out. It's just radiating all that sort of moisture in the air.
And this is the view that Matt's bringing into us. What a stunning view. Mate, I tell you what, like you say, when that sun comes out, it just transforms.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
We really
had to come down another couple of steps on the exposure as well. So.
Yeah, you know it, mate. You're the boss man.
We really do appreciate the sun when it comes out. that pose that Matt's in there, he's just like,
mate, that is the stance of a champion. Look at that stance.
That's a tracking legend right there. Machine gun pose.
Give us your best welding pose, honestly.
It is still quite chilly though. It's just the sun makes it all better. Yeah, that's been quite warm some days, hasn't it, Michael? Beautiful departure, that screaming CF6 engines on the Aer Lingus A330.
Love that. Designate, yeah, it's through a distribution server, mate. So it just comes back to us from his encoder.
Ryanair Max 8200 ready to go over there on the south runway. Oh, sorry, just holding short of the runway rather. But there isn't. British Airways heading back to London Heathrow, A320neo next to go. G-Crow. Yeah, cheers Paul for tuning in, and thank you for joining Matt on Friday. It was a really entertaining show.
Oh yeah, cheers Paul.
Nice one, Paul. Yeah, it was good, mate.
It's good that you've got the day off on Saturday as well. Be nice to see you. Let's just take a minute to sit in the sun for a bit, shall we?
I was just doing the same, mate.
BA shuttle now rolling on 23 left. And then we'll zoom into the Airbus A380, I think. See how the King of the Skies is doing. Lovely half-an-hour flights down to London, Heathrow Airport, for the British Airways shuttle. Right, what's this Tui going to do first, actually? It's a good question. Looks like she's going to do a spin for us. And then, yeah, we'll look at the Emirates A380, because that is due out in about 10 minutes' time. And that's going to be an awesome way to wrap today's show up, I think, to see that King of the Skies going off on the south runway.
Don't jinx it.
Planes look like they're on a turntable. Yeah, they really do that. They spin in just such a small space, right? Like, they just don't need much of a turning circle at all. Considering the length of the aircraft as well. So the Emirates A380, I mean, the top jet bridge is disconnected, which is good. They've got that cargo ramp at the rear as well, still connected, but that doesn't seem to be active. And they've got some pallets as well up at the front that are still getting loaded in. So, yeah, not a million miles away. We'll see how it progresses.
Yeah, I'm unsure why flight radar's saying closest to 2 o'clock.
Yeah.
We'll have to keep an eye on that.
I don't think that's ever accurate, is
No.
it? So we'll see. We'll keep an eye on it. I've landed in Costa del Maquis. Enjoy, Danny. What you ordering? What you go to? Awesome shot of the Ryanair 737 MAX 8200 departing there. We also got a executive jet going to depart next. Just looking further afield on radar. Let's see what we got coming in. We do have an arriving aircraft, a Cessna Citation XLS Plus, coming in from Paris, Le Bourget, and then that's followed by a Aer Lingus A320 coming in from Dublin, with the new scheme on there as well, which is quite nice to see. It does make you miss that Aer Lingus A321 Neo that we had at Manchester with Aer Lingus UK. I don't think we have that anymore here, but that filled a nice little gap in the market, you know, taking passengers over to JFK, like a nice cheaper alternative than the likes of Virgin Atlantic. Obviously much lower operating costs with the narrow body.
Is that sky blue behind you?
Mate, it's weird, isn't it? It's not 100% sky blue. It's more like 20%. But yeah, there's a fair bit of blue, isn't there, in the sky? So sorry, folks, if we fall asleep and nod off in the sun, but it's quite pleasant. Sounds a bit more windy where Matt is, though.
In the wind, something.
Probably snowing where he is. There you go, nice touchdown there from the BizJet coming in from France. German designated Cessna Citation. Do get quite a lot of corporate jets at Manchester. The likes of Signature Aviation make that possible.
Yeah, VistaJet, a regular company in and out. This one in from Paris. Do a quick spin round, and no doubt it'll make the left turn at the taxiway there. Mr. Matt Smith just gifted a membership. What are you doing?
Hey.
Thank you very much,
Hey,
Mr.
guess who it
Matthew. Who's it gone to?
No relation.
Pete Smith.
No relation.
Pete Smith.
There he is. There's the man that just gifted a membership.
There he is.
Live on the stream.
Get him on camera.
Come on, we'll give you a wave as well, Matt. Give us a cheeky zoom. We'll say hello. You see if we can see us.
Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy.
Andy upstairs. You got me downstairs as well. There you go. Couple of waving guys.
Can I stop now?
I think so.
That's so funny to watch back. A little bit easier to find Matt when he's out there.
Is it your stomach making that grumbling noise? I'll be honest, dude, I'm getting a little bit hungry now.
That's funny, actually.
Hey, that's a good sign. Rear hatch is closed on the 380, boys. Great sign.
Oh, cool, nice.
Another aircraft coming in as well. Narrow body airliner.
Yeah, Lingus in from Dublin.
Oh, yeah. It's going to be nice to see in the sun as well.
Mention the best for those top series as mentioned in terms of movement per week, and that is Dublin, operated by two airlines, Israel.
And if you are enjoying the stream today and you'd like to support the channel, the best way to do that is by gifting memberships. You can do that by clicking the dollar symbol and clicking gifted memberships. It supports the channel and it also makes someone's day in the community as well, as it gives them 1 month's free access to all of our VIP perks. And you can do that by clicking dollar symbol and clicking gifted membership. Thank you to everyone who's gifted memberships today as well. We really appreciate it.
Yeah, great support.
They all go towards keeping the channel running.
Of course, allows us to do this multicam multi-persons,
multi-peoples.
peoples.
Nice touchdown there from the Aer Lingus A320.
Makes me wish I brought my camera now, this light.
I know.
Mm.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it?
To be fair, that camera you got there takes some good pictures.
Yeah, but someone keeps nicking the SD card.
I was going to say, not without an SD card.
Light just catching the spoilers there on the Aer Lingus A320. One thing about these cameras, though, is if you do take pictures on them, they've got burst modes, haven't they, where you can do like low, high, medium, speeds on that. And do not mess with high plus, because high plus is like, lets you fill up your SD card in like 2 seconds if you're not careful.
380 now showing 1:45 on my end.
Yeah, I'm not convinced. I think it might go earlier than that.
I think it's going to go earlier.
We'll have a look.
See, they've got the tug in place.
Tug in place, yeah. That would be a good indicator.
So, yeah, I think it's there. The tug is there, but I'm not sure it's attached. But should be too long, I don't think.
If you look at the front cargo area, there seems to be something still there.
Happening.
Yeah, it'll be the second day 380 of today's show. The first one was the Destination Dubai special, Smarties livery. That went out at the start of the show. This one's imminently due out.
Hey, and Sharon, thank you very much for supporting the channel today with a £2 donation. Thank you very much. It's very kind of you, Sharon, saying awesome show as always, guys. Thank you very much. And the Ryanair just about to touch down in from Vienna.
From Vienna, so that's Ryanair flight for 694, 16 years old, 737-800, and we've seen a lot of multi aircraft engineers. Ryanair have various subsidiaries. They have their main setup in Dublin.
There's metal lined up over here, boys.
Brilliant.
Also, Poland and Ireland.
Can't get over how nice this weather's gotten all of a sudden.
I know. Hey, and Danny, thank you, mate, sending in a $9.99 donation, saying all of this talk of nuggies making you hungry. Here's a contribution to get some of my bosses. A firm no to the delivery services.
Cheers, Danny. Thanks for the offer earlier as well. Do appreciate it.
Beautiful BizJet departure. And Danny just finishing his donation, just saying an awesome show and awesome engagement today as well. Absolutely, mate. Thank you very, very much.
Whoa.
And Mr. Kev with the 10 gifted memberships. What a legend, wow. Mr. Kevin D. Let's get some hype in the chat.
Get in, Kev.
If you just receive one of those awesome gifted memberships from Kevin D. Get some love in the chat, folks. Thank you very much, Kevin. That's very kind of you, mate. I hope you're doing well. I know you're really busy with work at the moment, right? But thank you very much for stopping in today and supporting the channel.
Yeah. Let us know if you'll be there next week as well.
Yeah, it'd be good to see you, mate. I'm not sure if you're... are you doing Amsterdam as well this time, Kevin, or are you not doing Amsterdam? Because I think you've done that a couple of times before, haven't you? Thanks again, mate. Cheers for the 10 gifted memberships. Awesome. What's Matt spotted?
I spotted something.
Yeah, you
I'll
had
have to
it.
catch it when it comes over my head in a sec.
Yeah, you did have it.
Yeah, when it comes back over my head.
Yeah, well, let's see if I can see what it is on the old radar.
Yeah, I'm just going to have a check.
TBM 700.
Oh, nice.
Well, looks at 28,000 feet. Was that the one, Matthew?
I'm not sure if that was it, mate. Let me have a look. This looks like a United Airlines 76.
Oh, is that what you were checking out? I thought it sounded a bit proppy.
Yeah, I heard that as well.
In that case, yeah, it will be the United, yeah. Mac 1, cheers for gifting a membership. Thank you very much for that. Your support puts us to 84 brand new VIPs today. As Patricia Sadler also becomes a brand new member of the channel. Welcome in, Patricia. Let's get some waves in the chat. Brand new VIP. And next to land, an EasyJet in from the Isle of Man, and that's followed in by a second EasyJet from Paris. Or not so much Paris, as they call it.
I think we've seen this aircraft going out earlier on, if it's the same one. Yeah, I think it is. Now on its return back to Manchester.
And Matt just quickly grabbing that 764. There it is, just leaving us behind. United Airlines. Mr. Eagle Eye Smith on the case.
Always. Off super quick though, the EasyJet A320.
Yeah, in from the Isle of Man, it won't be too heavy, that. Easy peasy. I feel like Matt's in a different country to us.
Yes. In a blizzard.
The one time you're not on the north side. It's like Barbados over here.
Well, Lufthansa on the taxi out as well. They'll be departing.
And Procoy, thank you for tuning in from Germany. Saying impressed with the work you guys do. Thank you very much. Glad you're enjoying the stream.
Apparently we just hit 2,000 likes as well.
Have we?
Got his loopy.
Hey, legends. Thank you, everybody.
Appreciate it.
Cheers, guys.
So yeah, I was saying the chippy at mine, Matt, it's always shut on a Sunday. I don't know if that's regular for a chippy or not, but
Most people order chippies on Sundays.
I
don't they?
know. I'd love a good chippy tea on a Sunday. That'd be fantastic.
Losing a bit of business there.
Sunday afternoon, get your fish and chips on the go and then fall asleep on the couch,
Mate.
mate. Sussed it.
Exactly.
Got it all worked out, son.
What's everyone's favourite chocolate treat? I seen Mr. Beast has released a new range of chocolate, hasn't he?
Has he?
Yeah. It's quite a funny advert he did about it as well.
Oh, right. I've missed it.
Yeah. Well, he apparently did loads of blind taste tests with it, and almost all of them said that his were better than like a lot of competitors. But then again, he's in the US, isn't he? And like the standard of chocolate over there is not as good as over here, I'll be honest, as somebody who has taste tested both. Because he's like comparing it to like Hershey's. It's like, well, Hershey's isn't that good to start with, so. But that's like his whole marketing shtick is we're better than Hershey's, and then they were like, well, that's not hard, is it? So we need to be better than that.
Oh, nice, Paul. Jen made homemade Nando's last night. She did a really good job on it as well.
Wow. Spicy or?
A little bit, just medium.
Yeah.
So she did the chicken in the air fryer with the sauce on it. Come out dead juicy, and she like toasted some ciabattas and did all the works. Bit of coleslaw, lettuce.
Oh, wow.
She put cheese on hers. It was 10 out of 10. Really good. Had it with some wedges.
Right for summer barbecues now.
Yeah. Mate, I just hope to be able to find a house before summer because we just can't find one. Just cannot find one, mate.
It's hard work, mate.
There's nothing more infuriating than saving up for 2 years to buy a house and then you can actually get one and you just can't find one you want.
I'm curious how it is with like the whole market in general, because there's like two schools of thought, isn't there? It's like some people are saying, "Oh, the interest rates are high, so now is the best time to buy because properties will be cheap." Whereas when they come down again, more people will be buying, so that means that property prices will go up. But then on the other side, interest rates.
You hear a lot of conflicting info, don't you?
But interest rates high, that means the mortgage is going to be high. So it's like, I don't know. I think,
just weird. Like,
I think either works. To be fair, you can do both. I think
it's self-preference which is the key, mate. You got to go what's best for you. And
yeah. But obviously, finding the house is the main thing. You can make it work.
The hard part.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Especially as a first-time
buyer. And of
buyer.
course, you got to have a bit of give as well. You can't expect everything to be perfect and stuff.
Yeah,
so you got to have a
exactly.
bit of leeway there in your mind.
That's it. It's your first house in it as well.
It's like one of them, innit? You could have a beautiful, small front garden, but the back garden could be mega, and you could want both big. And
yeah.
Lufthansa 321 taxiing out. And Paul Kennedy, thanks for the very generous donation, mate, coming into the stream, saying, great stream, as always. Keep up the good work. Thank you very much, Paul. That's a very kind donation, mate.
Cheers, Paul.
Get some love in the chat for Paul.
Thank you.
There we go. We got to have a look at this. Lufthansa A321 catching the sun. Beautiful. IAE engines on board as well. This is going to be a screamer.
Yeah. Start.
And Timepiece Bob, welcome back for 5 months. Appreciate the long-term support of the channel. Saying great show, guys. Glad you're enjoying it. And as we've mentioned, we're live from the Runway Visitor Park, where we're basing our shows here at Airliners Live. And we also have a remote cam on the south side, bringing you all of the departure shots as well. Make sure you come down to the RVP next weekend on Saturday if you can, because we'll be at the Aviation Society Memorabilia Fair alongside a lot of other great stalls. So come down and have a look around. It's the same as usual, you just pay for your parking. And come down, say hello to the Airliners Live team, and go and say hello to everybody else who's got a stall as well.
Yeah, we treat it as a big community meetup. So get a bit social, say hello to other community members, the Airliners Live team in general. Of course, we mentioned that Henry Tenby, our Vancouver host, will be there. Debut appearance for him. Niels will be there too, Captain Mark, and so on.
Was it the mini club meet at the RVP today? I'm not sure, mate. Obviously, with the grass being so wet, they've not pulled them forward. So if they're in the car park, I've not seen them. But if they are, I'll definitely have a quick look around before I go. And Captain, welcome back to Twitch Prime for 22 months. Thank you very much, mate. Absolute legend.
That Jet 273 looking really nice in the sun.
Cheers, Gemma. Thanks a lot. Jet 2 just holding position there.
It's looking quite promising for the Emirates A380, if I'm honest.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
You committing?
Yeah, I wouldn't put a time on it, but let's have a look.
Yeah, it does look good.
Just needs that jet bridge retracting, which could happen any second now. Who knows?
Oh, there was loads in the overflow this morning. Oh, nice, Kev.
Oh, was there?
As if you was down here, you didn't come and knock on. Kevin D. Hope we had a good time, mate. Looking forward to meeting Henry. Yeah, I think a lot of people will be looking forward to it.
I'm hyped to see Henry again because he's the same off stream as he is on stream. He's very, very nice, very cool, very friendly, quite funny.
I don't know about that, Ian, because if it was, other streamers would be having the same issue on Southside, right? And it doesn't happen, so yeah, it's some sort of interference. I've not quite worked out what, but
it's a weird one.
Does he have a Vodafone SIM over there?
Matt,
yeah,
I think so.
Yeah, we need to check that because if he's all on EE, then that's not going to help.
Have a look tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll add it to the Monday meeting list.
Ryanair 737 touching down, 23 right, and there's going to be a Ryanair taking off very shortly as well on 23 left. Magic of the multi-camera setup. Strategically placed over on the other side of the airfield. Best of both worlds.
Cool. Added it to the list.
Bosh. Oh, Fez is here.
Yo.
Here for my one plane.
Well, there it is. It's pixelated.
It's a Ryanair.
Gosh.
Has he got all three networks working?
Yeah.
Oh, right.
That's what I'm saying.
That's mad.
I think we need to go over there and do some testing, mate.
Yeah.
I think it's the...
I think for the majority of the show, then, it's been good.
Yeah. You think? I've been mixing in the good bits, mate.
Oh, right, okay.
It's been a nightmare.
And he's not on low delay mode, is he?
No.
Okay. Mad.
Oh, actually, he is on low delay mode. But, I mean, that just... I think it would dump that bit rate if it needed it to maintain the feed.
Yeah.
Let me turn that off. See if it helps for the 380, maybe.
Another plane coming in as well. Going to arrive shortly. Another Airbus aircraft. You've been the pub, Fezzer, nice.
What, in your dreams? Yeah, it feels like that sometimes, Mach 1, I'll be honest. Who's bringing quiches on Saturday? I'd have a bit of quiche.
Did you hear some of the potential additions to the pork pie selection?
No.
One of them was minted lamb.
Oh yeah.
Pie.
Put my name down for that.
That's pretty naughty, that, isn't it?
Yeah.
Can't remember what else.
David, you know what to do. One of everything, mate. Oh, last night. That makes more sense. Can I say?
Proper boozer. Turkish Airlines A321 Neo touching down. Is she going to spin around, I wonder? Or is she going to vacate? Probably exit to the left by the looks of it. Wind's picking up a bit.
the new airport in Istanbul, the north of the city, is now the busiest
Yeah, Minted
airport
Lamb is pretty
in
god
Europe,
tier, let's be
with
honest.
operation for 30
Just in general. It's like someone's letting loose the... I say digger, but it's not, is it?
I think they were using that to dig the holes, weren't they? You know, use that pile driver thing.
Yeah. Looks like it's doing some work over there now.
EasyJet Neo next to touchdown. In from Iceland.
Yeah, so even with the Emirates A380 arriving 15 minutes early, it's still now 20 minutes late. So,
I don't understand it.
no, I don't. Is it just, it's clearly not got enough time to turn around, if that's the case. Just baffling how it's just consistent, though.
Does make you wonder. Why would you not just change the departure time?
Yeah. Like
You know
in the last year, I've probably seen it a handful of times on time. Like, that's not a joke.
Still waiting for that one to push back.
Nah, Sharon, it's been doing it on Southside for a year for us, and I don't understand why it just only affects us.
Yeah, that's weird.
And maybe I just don't watch enough Southside streams, but it seems to mainly affect something in our cell. But it doesn't seem to affect us much when we just go live there, does it?
No, it's weird.
It's more the case of when we're just pushing through the server. It's things like that where it literally gets to the top of our understanding, and then there's nothing more we can do. You're just guessing at that point.
Well, 20 minutes overdue. The Emirates A380 still not pushed back yet. I'm sticking around for that.
There's a Jet 2 about to touch down from Turin.
Pretty busy on the mound here at the RVP as well. People anticipating the King of the Skies to move soon. It's going to be nice to see the A380 in the sun as well. Hopefully. I'm going to see that every day. A digger.
Yeah.
Photo bombing the touchdown.
Run a long HDMI cable from Southside. I think the airport might have something to say about that. Yeah, Barbara, I think you got here just in the nick of time, to be honest. 3 nice prop departures.
That was good.
There's the Jet 2 vacating off to the left.
I know there is... who was it that did that light bridge technology? Was it DJI? And
Yeah.
they use it for video monitoring and transmission, but... And they say it's got like a 3-kilometer range or something crazy like that, which would do us. But I just don't trust it. I feel like for us, it just won't work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And also, since that's the same kind of frequencies and stuff they use for drones, maybe there might be some interference there and protections at an airport, you know. Who knows?
Yeah, it's something to look into, I think, Andy, because I want to get this finalised for this summer. It's something that we just keep avoiding. We're going to have to find a solution, I think, because the views we're getting today are just so good.
Yeah, it was good, yeah.
Jet bridge still attached on the Emirates A380.
Mad, isn't it? Approaching half an hour. Yeah, maybe people in the chat were right, saying 1:45 on Flight Radar 24.
Yeah, Michael, we did get a bit lucky with the weather this afternoon. The sun definitely came out because when we arrived here this morning, it was raining. Upload on Starlink isn't great, sorry. That's why we're utilising it for the download. There should be no reason why the networks we got over there can't handle what we're doing.
I know, and it's not like he's a million miles away either. Like, the cell towers that provide here should be able to reach there. It's mad. I think the problem is there's a dodgy cell tower over there, and I think often it'll connect to that.
I know, but I don't think we can use that anymore because everyone else over there doesn't have the issue, do they? So
I know, I don't get it.
There's something within our setup that's not happy over there.
The older version of the A320, the pilot which landed, the jet which landed, is the older version. The newer version, which is the Neo, is the one that's on the south.
Wind really picking up though. Not sure why. How do you get a signal from the south side to north side? Combination of things. So Matt has an encoder which blends 3 networks together. And then that goes up to a server that is distributed to us. We download that through SpaceX Starlink. And then that's how it gets to us. And then we have to do kind of the same process to get to you guys. So then we have to send it up through 2 or 3 networks. And then onto another server where it's spread between YouTube and Twitch. So there's a lot of moving parts, but it generally seems to be in the encoder that seems to be having the issue. So obviously the networks are not getting their necessary bandwidth, for example. Planes, well, 2 planes waiting to cross the runway at the moment. Jet 2737 and EasyJet A320. And yeah, we're all just waiting for the Emirates A380 at this point. Just going to be pushing back soon, we imagine.
And we have some aircraft waiting to cross the runway, and they're just waiting on some arrival traffic. We've just had a BizJet touchdown from Munich, and that's being followed in by an EasyJet from Sofia. We're on the taxi out. We also have a Virgin Atlantic out to New York as well, so another 3:30 departure coming up before the A380 departs.
Sweet. And yeah, Nigel, we're using a 4G. It is. I know some of these areas are covered by 5G now, but we've just generally found that 5G isn't very reliable at all, especially at Manchester. 4G is definitely the most consistent. It's consistency that we want. So I remember when I visited Lisbon Airport, and I managed to... Whoa, that was loud. I managed to get onto the 5G through my phone in the area, and man, I could have just streamed 4K, 60 FPS on just one network there, because it was impeccably fast and reliable. Same at London Heathrow Airport as well. That's got like 5G coverage, and it's really stable as well, I found. You could just rock up and no issues. But here at Manchester, man, it's very, very scattered.
Take care, Paula. Thanks for tuning in. And Chester, yeah, we're waiting on it, mate. There's a Jet 273 that's just vacated. Infantry in.
The only other airport I've noticed where they have these kind of issues is Miami. Remember when we spoke to the guys at Miami Planes, and they were saying that the network there is awful, like it's near impossible. And they had some good gear then. So they knew what they were talking about. Looks like the is that disconnected? I think it is, isn't it? Is it?
If it is, it looks connected still to me.
Oh yeah, it is. No, it's disconnecting. Look.
Ah, okay. Here we go.
Yes, Emirates A380 should be departing soon. One last big departure. Of course, we got the Virgin Atlantic A330 as well. That should be going out soon. I am 4 miles away from the AVP, and 5G is giving me 210 megabits per second. Nice, Richard. Yeah, there are patches here. There's actually a 5G tower literally just on the main road. You see it as you're driving in. It's by the cargo centre. And when you're near there and you get onto that, it's super quick, but it's just a reliability. You actually get it standard in certain parts of this park and stuff. But yeah, unless it's 100% reliable, it's no use to us, sadly.
Yeah, I think we'll get the task fair out the way and then allocate a couple of days, I think.
Yeah.
Just to have a mess around and work out what's going on. I'm sure they'll...
I remember we did that a while ago, didn't we, with that directional antenna, and we nailed it, didn't we? We were like... And then literally the next week it was back to rubbish. So, it's just, yeah. There's a lot of moving parts, though, I think, as well. You know, like, you've also got, like... From what I can tell from people who use the airport terminal a lot, I think when the airport's busy, for example, you have a lot of people on phones and stuff, and then you only have so much bandwidth they can use, you know.
That's what I'm saying, though, but all of this would affect everyone if it was a problem that was outside of our setup. So that's why I'm convinced there's something in our setup, because no one else is having this issue.
Yeah.
Apart from us.
Yeah. There's a roadway tunnel under both runways. There is, indeed, Greg. You can drive under the runways here. Which is what Matt would have done to get over there.
Yep.
That EasyJet on the way out to Malta. As a Jet 273 arrives in from Grenoble. Brody's saying apparently Eric has loads of problems on Southside, right? So it'd be interesting to see what matches in terms of our setups. So.
Yeah, I know he has Starlink, and obviously that's a big solution, literally.
Yeah.
But yeah, he's still, like we said, Starlink isn't enough by itself. You need more speed on the upload. Who's that?
Jeff, the stream will finish today when the A380 departs, which isn't too far away.
Oh, he's hiding. Oh, there he is. Hey! Wonder if he's still in the chat.
Chris and myself are members of the Aviation Society based here in Manchester. Short name PASS. PASS Aviation Society, the second largest aviation society in the UK, outside of London. It's a little bit offline about membership. Membership quite reasonably priced. It depends really on how you want to pick up your membership magazine for each of you. Three types of membership.
Yeah, it took us a while to perfect the network here at the RVP, to be fair, so definitely needs work over there. Virgin Atlantic A330, she's on the move now. Here on the main camera. No rabbits today. Not seen a rabbit at the RVP for a while. You do see them though.
Tim, welcome in. Tuning in from Ohio. Thank you very much for tuning in today. Hope you're doing well. Natasha,
have you got to go? If so, catch you on the next one. Thanks for the support.
Yeah, thank you very much again.
737 Ryanair is one of the Dublin shuttle flights FR555.
It's getting very busy now on the airfield. A lot of planes moving. APU is on the Airbus A380. I'd imagine the pushback is going to start any moment now.
Speaking of New York, you look on the south side, following through is one of our base Virgin Atlantic A330, 311-year-old.
Quite a lot of planes heading over to the departure runway now. I can see 4 out on the airfield, all moving. Where's Matt? He's over on Southside today, getting you up close aviation footage of the runway 23 left, which is the runway that the planes are currently using for the departures. Unforeseen dual runway operations due to the maintenance construction work on one of the taxiways, so they're using 2 runways instead. Thank you all for the support today though, folks, and watching along.
Thank you very much, Bevs, for the $1.99 donation, supporting the stream today. Thank you very much for that.
Cheers, Bevs.
river association now pushing back at standstill. So we'll push it back, then we'll pull it forward a little bit, and disconnect dusk, then the ground control will have a final word with the flight crew, and then we'll be on its way.
Yes, the Emirates A380 King of the Skies on the move. We'll be departing soon out of Manchester Airport. 2-3 left. Worth the wait. We're going to have a screaming departure next. Virgin Atlantic A330. Rolls-Royce Rolls-Royce Trent 700s. Going to create a lovely sound.
B30 lined up on the south side, waiting to go out to New York. Virgin Atlantic. Nice, Scott. Sounds awesome, mate. Hey, and Captain. Gifting 10 airliners live memberships to the Twitch channel. Thank you very much, mate. What an absolute legend, Captain, supporting the stream. Thank you very, very much.
That's huge. Thank you, Cap. Yeah, that was epic. The Virgin Atlantic A330 screaming out at 2-3 left. Caught beautifully by Matt Camp over on south side. Airbus A380 going to be departing soon as well here on your Super Sunday show. Airliners Live. Next live stream is Wednesday here at Manchester Airport. And then following that, Matt may be doing a show on Friday. But there'll be no Sunday show next weekend. There will be a live show tomorrow evening, though, if you're into your flight simulation. Simulate by Airliners Live or other YouTube channel. Usually from about 6 p.m. That show starts. If anyone wants any more Airliners Live community action or flight sim content.
I've just power cycled Matt's unit. Hopefully that will put us on a better tower for the 380, fingers crossed.
Nice. And don't forget, we have a whole range of Airliners Live merchandise you can get your hands on. Of course, that'll be all available at the Aviation Society Memorabilia Fair on Saturday, but you can also order things online as well. So anything, hoodies like what I've got here, caps, mugs, coasters, key rings, there's absolutely loads on there. Go and check it out. Airliners.live is the website you want to check out there. We do all merch in-house as well, so it's actually us who pack the merch and ship it out from our office, and every purchase goes to support the channel massively as well. So it's a big deal on the channel because it supports and funds a lot of what we do, and you guys get some awesome merch too.
I don't think that's actually further. It's probably where it's positioning flight. It's actually on its way to Liverpool, new holiday destination. And that's actually followed by
Get a bit chilly now. Wind's picking up a lot. Sun's gone behind some big clouds. It's gotten quite gloomy now as well. We had about 15 minutes of sun, maybe, tops.
Cycle a video source again, Matt, like you did last time.
Okay.
Couple of planes moving around on the ground, a couple of 737s, Ryanair on the move, and the Transavia 700 series as well.
Okay, we've got that.
Okay, mate.
British Airways A321 for a change, touching down from London Heathrow.
Diane Haynes, yes, we will be putting them on general sale after the task fair, yeah.
Oh yeah, the bags.
Yeah, because I think people probably want to buy multiples of those for going shopping with and stuff, I think.
Yeah.
So what we'll do, guys, is we'll sell them individually, but we'll also, when they go on sale on the website, we'll be offering discounts for multiple buys as well. So we'll work all that out. Andy Highlands, yeah, we are based at Manchester, mate. Yeah, glad you're enjoying the stream. Well, thank you very much for tuning in. Yeah, they will be popular, Matt, I think.
A lot of orange over on the south side, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yes. with a filling of Transavia as well. With a filling of Transavia as well.
Getting busy over on the south side now.
It really is.
There's one plane touching down though. Jet 2 737 next to land.
Them easy jets are lifting off quick on that south side.
Yeah.
Where's that going?
Perfect rotation point.
Oh, it's going to Liverpool?
Oh,
That'd be why.
That'd
be why.
they didn't fancy the M62.
Linda, thank you very much for supporting the stream, saying I'm coming on Saturday, I've got my train ticket and I'm bringing my camera too, so I can get some pictures. Looking forward to meeting you guys. Thank you very much, Linda. Yeah, we'll look forward to seeing you as well.
Yes.
I'm sure you'll get some great pictures.
Bringing your camera is a good shout. Get some pictures of the fair as well. That'd be awesome to see, like Concorde, of course, and then all the different stands. But yeah, plane spotting wise, awesome. I'm genuinely curious what kind of routing that EasyJet will take to Liverpool.
I know.
It reminds me of like the old flight sim days where you go in a 747 from Liverpool to Manchester.
And there it is, the final departure for today, the Emirates A380. Lined up, ready to go.
Look at the contrast there.
Yeah, it's a stunning picture, isn't it? It's so bright, the 380. Like, I'm having to squint just to look at it.
Cheers, Bernie. Glad you've liked it. We've done our best to mix in the multicam as much as we can today. And as I say, we'll keep tinkering with it. There'll be a solution somewhere that stops me feeling like I do right now. Just completely worn out for fixing it.
Yeah, I'm going to watch that on radar and see how it gets to Liverpool from here. Of course, EasyJet have planes based both here at Liverpool Airport, so it makes sense that sometimes they may need to be ferried between the two.
And the aircraft you can see in the background is the next British Airways shuttle. A321 Neo. As Greg gives some membership to the community. Cheers, Greg. Thank you very much, mate.
We flew with EasyJet when we went to Lanzarote the other month from Liverpool, to and from. And we met the pilots both times. And on both flights, they were so young. I don't know if it's just I'm getting older. Obviously, they were adults, but man, they were like early 20s, like maybe late 20s at the oldest. Just makes you feel really old. I always remember, like, as a kid and stuff, you know, the pilot was always, like, very senior. Captain was always, like, maybe middle age, you know. It's just mad to see young pilots. But both ways, the flights was very comfortable. The landings on both sides were unbelievably smooth as well, so clearly very skilled. Especially going out, and he was the youngest one. It was the FO that did the landing into Lanzarote. It was butter, like as smooth as it gets.
It looks like that Neo's going to vacate left and make way for the EasyJet, which is into land from Turin. Rocket Wolf, send me an email, mate.
Really, Audrey? I don't know if it's just as you get older, young adults look younger. But there's a lot of like...
I thought that.
But there's a lot of like... Have you ever seen them videos where it's like, I don't know, like school, like what you call them, school proms in like the 90s and the 80s, and they all looked a lot older back then.
Yeah, I know.
Like, I don't know.
What? It's a bit of a bump.
That was a bump, wasn't it?
You're a bump and a half.
Yeah, I think there was a lad who come over earlier on for a birthday shout out. I think he was 12.
Right.
I thought, mate, you don't look 12. Was I looking that young when I was 12? It's just mad. You don't realise, do you? Because I'm 33 this year.
Yeah.
And I don't feel like I imagined 33-year-olds to be when I was younger.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? It's hard to explain. But...
Imagine how I feel.
I remember in school we had a teacher that was like 21, and they still lived with their parents, and they had they lived with their siblings and stuff.
That's crazy.
It's like, what? Like, looking back at that, that's wild. They must have had like bunk beds or something, you know.
I just feel, how old do I need to get before I feel like I'm actually an adult?
Yeah, that's it, yeah.
Cap'em saying I'm 44 this year.
It was like, when you're in school and you're seeing like people who were like 2 or 3 years above you, you thought they were adults, but yeah, clearly not. Anyway, Emirates A380 is now...
in my gang.
Yeah, Emirates A380 is now making his way over to Matt's side.
Okay, guys, fingers crossed in the chat that the EE gods look after us.
Yes.
Emirates 380. I have done everything I can to bring you this from Southside, guys.
Come on.
If you have enjoyed the stream today, please smash that like button. And thank you to everyone who sent in support on the stream as well. We really appreciate it. And this coming week, we'll be keeping you all up to date with the task fair progress ready for Saturday.
Hype.
Hope to see as many of you there as possible. And we'll be live on Wednesday as usual for our show. And then we'll
Saudi are on the taxi out.
Be back as well later on.
Entering the runway straight away. No waiting around already.
Yeah, hanging about.
Yeah, just shy of an hour late. 55 minutes ago this was due out.
Cap'em, cheers for the 100 bits just before the 380 depart. Thank you, mate.
Yes.
Thank you.
We definitely got lucky on that one. See, we're on a good cell tower now, and one of them is it's definitely EE related.
Yeah,
100%.
There you go.
Beautiful. A380 departure. I hope that really came across nicely for you guys. And there's an aircraft second to land that the Aviation Society's friend is, I think, crew on board, flight crew, which is next to land after this EasyJet.
After the EasyJet. Nice, we'll catch it. Hang on. Yeah, let's catch it. Jet 2 coming in next. We'll grab it. One more plane. What's that going to do?
Yeah, why not?
Thank you, everyone. A bit of a longer show today as well. Been here since 9 o'clock, so just over 5 hours on the live show on your Super Sunday. Obviously, we've been over here at the RVP, loving life, but Matt's been over on, well, the middle of nowhere in a field. Let's get one last look. How's it been, Matt? You enjoyed it? There we go. There's just a little dance as well. Yeah, I hope you've all enjoyed the show today, folks. A super Sunday show. We're going to head off and grab a bite to eat, I think. Get wrapped up.
Captain, please, if you know anything about mobile networks, please send me a message because we need to fix this south side thing, mate. We have to fix it. Anders tuning in from Stockholm, Sweden. Hello.
Awesome landing from the Jet 2737 air. First one on Twitch, couldn't give that a clip actually. Maybe get it in the Discord, that'd be awesome. Just had a request to record that landing.
And Brad saying, so glad I found this channel today, and a very big thank you to the people who gifted me a membership. Well done, lads. It's been a fun day. Thank you very much, Brad. Cheers, guys. And yeah, we've really appreciated you having you with us in the chat. And we do have the Saudia Dreamliner taxiing just behind as well, so we'll wrap up on that one, I think.
Yeah, monster show. 2 more. A few more planes. There's quite a few planes taxiing back in.
That'd be amazing, Captain. Yeah, drop us a message, mate.
I'm going to put my jacket back on.
Nice EasyJet departure out to Hamburg, and there's another EasyJet lining up straight behind.
Cheers, Shirley Dev. Thanks for giving us a clip there. I'll pass that over to them. I've got a recording as well, but I mean the stream quality is good anyway, to be fair.
Cheers, Aidan. Thank you, mate.
Saudi is now moving. 787 Dreamliner.
stopping here for departure. Understood. Please leave Spirit. That is flight 2776. Boeing 737-800 on Tenerife. That's being followed across by Saudi Air Flight 124. The Boeing 7879 Dreamliner. That aircraft on its way back to Jeddah.
Awesome views here. This work on the taxiway really giving us a lot more diversity in what we're seeing. There's a lot of planes having to use the second runway to depart. In fact, it's been all arrivals on runway 1 and departures on runway 2, which is pretty standard dual runway ops for Manchester Airport. And we've seen all of that today. Of course, the runway visitor park is a fantastic location to see both runway operations, but you do get a bit of a sweet view when you're sat over on south side of the second runway. Like on the midweek show on Wednesday, if they're on 2-3s again, you'll see all the arrival and departure action across the 2 runways from here at the RVP. And if you're visiting on Saturday for the memorabilia fair or the weekend in general, do get down to the RVP and spend some time plane spotting. Bring your camera if you can. You can just bring your phone, to be fair. Especially if you've got one of them fancy phones with a zoom lens on it. Telephoto lens and all that.
And the 2E73 lining up for Tenerife in front of the Saudi. She'll likely line up right behind. There it is, the Saudi Dreamliner lined up, ready to go. Final departure for today's stream. A little addition. Big shout out to Matt on the Southside camera today. Well done, mate. We did get some mega shots in between the issues. I mean, for the first few hours, it was absolutely flawless as well. So, well worth the trip over, mate.
No problem, mate.
Yeah, it's great.
No problem, mate. Cheers.
And Brownie up on the roof as well, bringing the shots from the north side.
Yes.
Hope you all enjoyed the stream, guys.
Everything in order. We've got to do 2 runway inspections by law every 24 hours. Manchester ready far more than that.
Here's your one more plane. Here she goes. Saudi Dreamliner initiating a takeoff roll.
Yep, it's not going to have that. It's not going to have it. Lovely.
Beautiful departure. Saudi Dreamliner heading back to Jeddah.
Yeah, I think we'll wrap it there, guys, and finish up for today, I think. But thank you very much for tuning in. Thank you to everyone who sent in support on the stream as well. Really appreciate that. And we'll be back live with you on Wednesday on your super midweek show. And from all of us here at Airliners Live, from Brownie on the roof, me down here battling, and Mr. Matt Smith over on the south side. Absolute legend. Thank you very much, guys, and we will catch you on the next one. Take it easy.
See ya.